Welcome back, everyone, to episode 78 of Unravel. Today, before we're going to start, this will be the last session of the year, quite clearly. We're not streaming again tomorrow.
We're not?
No. Aside from that, we're also not streaming next week, nor the week after that. So there will be a bit of a break in between here and next time. We are also missing just one player today. We have most people, which is a good thing. As I'm pretty sure you'll still be playing Sky, right? You play
I grabbed those stuff, I assume so.
Yes, okay, you better. Very well. So, last session, 2 weeks ago.
Continue! We were listening.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You, at first, before leaving the mountains, re-attempted a scrying spell on Kieran to try find a more specific location within the desert to find it, now that you had arrived at the desert proper.
Wait, did you just say that Brie tried that? Because I'm pretty sure
No,
it was
you
George.
tried that.
Okay, I was like, what?
You did say Brie.
No, George did. But because smoke started pouring out of Bree's... fuck you guys. This is...
That one's my fault.
But because smoke started pouring out of George's eyes and ears and nose, he was shaken out of the scrying spell prematurely, not being able to complete it.
That's not what I remember happened.
That's definitely what happened.
No, it came out of the collar and eyes and ears. And
Oh, never mind then. My bad. It came out of
What
the
I
phone.
remember happening is that something happened to George.
Yes, something happened to George.
I don't remember that.
Regardless, you guys had some sort of an idea to at least somewhat move further into the desert, so you did. Eventually encountering a very ancient battlefield where celestial skeletons could still be found fossilized on the ground, opposing sides of a bunch of humanoid ones, but most notably these destroyed constructs, a couple of which you had encountered before, which would be known as cadaver collectors. These were, however, at the moment deactivated, so you continued on into the Badlands that bordered the mountains, where you eventually encountered a couple of creatures called Zorns, these intelligent elementals that could sniff out the location of precious metals and gems, and who, by the large quantity that the party is carrying, was attracted to some of your inventory. After questioning them slightly about whether or not they had met Kieran before, you fed them some gems, and they let you be very well. The following morning, they returned in some greater number with some answers, confirming that Kieran had indeed moved through the mesa quite a few years ago. But the movement of humanoids here is quite rare, so it was a notable event. Then more and more Zorns started showing up, couple dozen eventually, that started, more aggressively asking for all the stuff in your bags, and which put most of you into a higher gear of motion, eventually leading to a short chase that led you to the edge where the Badlands turns into the desert, where you were surrounded by many of these Zorns. You were facing off against one large Zorn the size of a horse rather than the size of a person. And as it stood across from you, it kind of grew quiet, and the ground began to shake again. And many of the smaller Zorns started fleeing the site, the bigger one calling them to stay, before eventually the ground underneath the big Zorn erupted as a massive purple worm just shut its jaws across the creature, rose some 30-40 feet into the air before sinking down slightly. That's where we left off, as you guys are facing off against a purple worm. I would like for all of you to roll for initiative, please.
Yes!
Okay.
No, don't do that too hard. We'll get copy strike.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure Baby Shark is not copyrighted.
It isn't? I thought it
I
was.
don't think so.
I mean, if you sing it in Korean, it isn't.
Okay.
I don't know Korean, so.
Yeah, no.
Too
'cause
bad.
The original.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't...
one isn't copyrighted, and then someone stole it, translated, and copyrighted it.
It doesn't have that many lyrics, to be fair.
Version translated was real dick.
Baby, hi.
I'm pretty sure that one isn't copyrighted.
Okay.
But it sounds stupid.
It's because we use the crocodile variant. Yeah, we do. It's just not on the melody.
Ah. I was so confused. I'm not the brightest, okay?
We know.
Oh. No, I'll go back home.
No,
Yeah.
you have to stay for my stupid story. How I am stupid.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so.
Yes, you can.
So. This is more like the just sand desert, with this more being some of the badlands that you were getting out of.
They're both a good desert, though.
And this, I mean, there's more like rocks and stuff in the badlands.
Yes, yeah.
And this is the thing you're facing off against.
Ow. I'll just be running down.
I'm gonna jump into his mouth.
I don't think that's pleasant. That's
I mean,
a
it's gonna
pleasant
try to get you there.
That's Shara's job.
I would
That's
like,
why I'm gonna do it.
I would like 25 to 20.
Not me.
No.
Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed.
All right.
Does anyone else?
Not now right now.
Okay, 20 to 15.
16 best.
19 for me.
19 for you, 16 for Bess. Anybody else?
Now set your expectations a lot lower.
Okay.
Not right now. Maybe later.
15 to 10.
Nope.
Lower.
Be disappointed.
Nobody 15 to 10?
Nope.
10 to 5.
7.
7, 12.
8. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Which one of you has the higher dex now?
Oh, 5
Good
technically.
question.
5?
Yeah, 5 for Brie.
For Brie?
Natural 1
So?
plus 4.
That's natural 1.
Natural one can be rerolled.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, true.
That's a 14.
14?
So 18 actually.
That's what you had?
I forgot about that.
15? 16. So Brie had 19?
Yeah, Brie at 18.
18. And you first?
Yes.
Pink is before you.
Before.
Pink hit?
Pink had an 8.
What did you have?
7.
Oh, both yes, 7. Okay. And then Zero.
A 4.
Very well. Top of the round.
Two people have to
I would like
right after
for
each other. Fuck.
I would like for 2 people to roll a d4. You guys can choose who. You
I'll
do one?
the other one. 2. 3.
Okay, so
Good.
let me check.
10.
Let's see. 2 and 3. Okay. Yes. I would like for who rolled 2? You rolled 2, right? Roll d12, please, and roll d20, please.
5.
11.
Okay, 1 second. The d12 was
5.
5, and the d was 11.
Yes.
Means. Okay. There we go. As you guys see
Charging
here,
up an attack.
No.
See red line. in
there's
the
just like as you enter this desert, and you can see it in the distance as well. There are these like heavy blasts of wind that randomly occur somewhere within this desert, and there's just one that blasts there. There's how high is it? There's a really high wall of sand that appears there. Let's see, 60 foot high and 10 foot thick.
Goddamn.
So that happens there. Then
That's
Sheriff.
much barrier though.
Right. Let me rage.
Okay, bonus extra rage.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me ragu and then.
Sure.
I miss you.
If I find sticks on the ground, can I shoot them with the crossbow?
No, you would need a proper
Damn.
bolt.
Damn.
Wait. Never mind. That's different.
Also, there's not a whole lot of sticks around.
There's a cactus.
There's no sticks though.
Then I'll try to get within 20 feet of it.
You sure?
I don't know.
Okay, within 20 feet. Let's see. That's that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now there's 50 feet between you. You're within 20 feet.
Alright, I'll want to try and hit it twice.
It's gonna eat you.
And I'll use enhanced further away glove thingies.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot him.
Yeah. And I'll enhance them just because.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah, I can do that recklessly, right?
No, because it's a. Or you can, yes, because it's a melee attack, which is long range.
Oh, I'll do that recklessly.
That's smart.
Hmm?
Make sure that's smart.
Go back to. First one is 26.
26.
Second one is 25.
26 hits. 25 also hits.
I was gonna say. First one is it's 13 points of damage.
1 second. What kind of damage? To be fair. Yeah.
Magical bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning. Okay.
Second one is
13, right?
first one is for 13. Second one is 16. Also magical bludgeoning damage.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that goes through just like normal. You at this massive worm shoots up out of the ground. You run towards it and boom, you fire off one arm that just kind of like impacts on the hard carpets on the outside. You see like this small like impact where it kind of like spider webbed and broke. You fire the other one, cracks the same way. At that point, the head kind of turns down, and the head's the size of a carriage. So
I'm gonna move back to the gang.
okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. How far do you want to go?
5 more feet.
There. Okay, so you move back there.
It's gonna eat you now.
After
Oh,
You're
Chera,
gonna end up inside of it.
Bree.
Well, yeah, I assume as much, but I want to.
It's Bree's turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to get Bree involved because Bree's gonna die if she gets eaten.
One way or another.
Well, if she gets eaten, she'll be dead.
If she dies, you'll have to text her.
Are those rocks climbable?
Sure, with a check.
Wait.
Get over to.
I'll say that these can get you 5 feet up.
Yeah.
Those can get you up to 10 feet up.
Yeah, but it's more difficult.
Yeah. And you'll suffer damage if you fail.
I'll go over there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Slow.
Ding, 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 ding. It
It
is a halfling after all.
Yeah, I
Does
forget.
she only have 25?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
That's so
George also
sad.
has 25 feet of movement.
Why?
Because they're small.
Why would you? I mean,
Like, because they have poison resistance for one fact.
but like Zero and Bass have 30.
Yeah, because they're kobolds. They're
Because
kobolds.
they're fast.
Yeah, we're
That's
fast.
all for move.
20, 25.
Halflings and dwarves are slower because they have the dummy thick ass.
Yeah. Every time they walk, it's like,
I wanna cast.
Wait.
yeah.
Let's cast Shatter
It's a
on the
racial
bitch.
trait.
Shatter?
Yeah.
Very well. Constitution saving throw, right?
Oh yeah. Actually, let's cast Dissonant Whispers.
Distant Whispers?
Yeah.
It's a what save?
Wisdom.
That's going to be a 24.
Jesus. Makes it.
Jesus.
Jesus makes
It's
it.
a very wise worm.
You rolled really
Damage.
high.
Yeah, but then it's still a wise worm.
Oh,
Must be proficient.
it's.
What it is?
It still takes 7 points of
wise
psychic
worm.
damage.
7?
That's already half.
It rolled a 24.
7 points of psychic
So
damage.
either
Okay.
it's a 20 plus 4 or like
19 plus 5.
it's like a 1 plus 23.
It said it rolled.
Okay.
it rolled high.
So
You could be
she,
lying.
A whisper leaves her mouth, and the worm
Yeah,
kind of
lying
begins to
to
like
us.
quiver and shake before it then
No.
rewrites itself.
that's her movement and action. You have a bonus action.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to. Let's give it to George.
What is it? A D what?
That.
Keep going.
After that,
Bezrak.
And summon two ogre skeletons.
What?
I want to summon 2 ogre skeletons.
yeah. Or zombies.
They're not skeletons.
They are ogres, however.
I'll allow it. The smallest violin.
Doesn't say how far away I summon. And summon them.
Good.
Nice. And I'm concentrating on this.
Okay. For now, I'll say 60 feet.
60. Then get them into the worm's face.
Let's see. 10,
They have a natural 20 on their initiative.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. They can go up to the worm, like all the way.
And they rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
And that's my.
And you are concentrating on that.
Yeah. Wait, I can't do it. No, that's. I will move more away from him, so move like there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you go. Anything else?
Hmm?
Okay, after Bess. It is the worm's turn.
I think the worm makes that sound.
Definitely not.
You summoned
No.
the skeletons there, right?
Okay.
No.
Would they show? Yeah, okay. They wouldn't technically show now.
They wouldn't shut.
I don't know, it's just more the fact that their initiative is so late, or that they.
Pretty high initiative.
Yeah,
Roll
but the thing is,
20,
they won't get that until next turn. If
Oh.
they have a low initiative, then they would have a turn this round.
Mm.
For now, you summon them there.
Yeah.
They don't move.
Nope.
So
Can't.
the worm.
Eat it.
No.
Stupid.
The worm is going to move around it.
Smart.
It's gonna go 5.
Clever girl.
Worm used folk.
Actually,
Maybe
no,
it's them.
it just burrows underneath and then pops out there.
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah.
It's not gonna go around. Fuck that. It can fucking. It just goes back underground. Follows Utzel's footsteps.
I told you, it's gonna eat you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to not let that happen
Okay.
too quickly.
It's gonna make a bite attack against you.
Told you.
Okay. That's pretty high. 23.
Yes. The past
Okay.
always repeats itself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I knew this was gonna happen.
We all knew it was gonna happen, even before it started.
Just try to delay it.
Yeah.
You suffer 28 points of 28 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Why a dexterity one? Can't I just make a strength throw?
Nope.
I want to make
Dexterity.
strength throws.
Wait. Dexterity.
That is a 19.
Okay, 19 is a success. So as it kind of like begins to bite you, kind of like jump away. It kind of grabs most of your body, but after taking off a chunk, you manage to roll to the side, not being
Like an arm.
completely eaten.
Takes up most of your body apparently.
Hell yes.
So that means I'm
That's
only like
Upper torso.
Yes.
yeah, you're just a torso.
Yeah.
It will then make one stinger attack against.
Stinger attack?
Can it shoot those things?
No, it has a bigger range
Oh.
because it has a big ass tail. So what happens is a tail with this like
mini for your tail.
a tail with this like big nasty stinger
So
kind of comes
boring.
up from the side out of the ground and goes to jam you as well.
Isn't the worm like one giant tail? What part? When does the tail start?
The end of it.
After
Where
the
does
mouth.
the tail stop?
Yeah, when does the
wait,
worm start?
the
and
tail
tail
comes
stop?
from
That's a
here?
natural 20.
This comes from this part? From
No,
this
here.
part?
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, I
Does the
believe
tail
you.
come from this part, so here out?
I got just like from here.
Oh, there, oh, sad.
Yeah.
If you slams his head.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Against poison?
Yes.
Did it still came into range with?
Those are
Nope, you can't attack the tail. You will have to move up to the body.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
That is 17.
Okay, well first you'll take 9 points of 18 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm below 100. That's sad.
18 half to 9.
Yeah, I'm still below 100.
And what did you roll for the Constitution save?
17.
17
You're not touching.
is a failure.
Mm-hmm.
change attack that I do like.
Don't shine it in his eyes.
I'm not shining it in his eyes, I'm shining it in his ear.
Lasers are dangerous.
That's why I'm shining it in his ear.
Don't move your
Okay.
head.
You are likely resistant to
I
poison
want to
damage.
see how far I can look into his ear if I shine this head like that.
No, I'm resistant anyway.
Throughout the other way because there's no.
Yeah, so it's good that you're resistant.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
it's
also
not
resistant
far.
because you're a dwarf.
Yeah.
It's good.
Why doesn't double resistance work?
Trying to
Nope.
look into my ear.
Why doesn't it work?
Too
Only
bad.
double resistance.
That's kind of weird, yo.
Wow.
You suffer 43 points of poison damage,
Jesus fuck.
halved to 21. You suffered only 21 points of damage.
Only 21 points of damage.
That, however, is its turn with its action and or its multi-attack. Yeah. Okay. After that, something happens that none of you see.
Oh. Oh!
No, we
It's-
killed the bird
It's still
already.
alive!
Fade to black.
It is that other thingy that he swallowed. That's
The other
one.
worm.
Yeah, that one.
The sword that is
The rock
swallowed.
vagina.
When did
The
that
rock
happen?
flashlight.
Last episode.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, the
totally
rock
missed that one.
flashlight with teeth.
Okay.
It swallowed that thing.
You're a real brave
Oh.
man.
I think that's what's happening right now. It could be seen.
You know what I wonder? When do you
He's-
arrive in
He's
stuff?
sure thinking.
Where is it stuff?
Somewhere in its body.
How many stomachs does he have?
How does it poop?
Or does it have one stomach and like a very long
Intestines?
yeah?
Like a human?
Or maybe he doesn't poop. Maybe he just like through his skin.
No, I think it poops.
I
Or
think
maybe
it
he pukes it out again.
No, I think it poops.
I think it poops.
Why? Did you see a poopy hole?
I mean, I don't see a bottom, so no.
No, but seeing if the snake fart is really
I've
Can
never
it?
seen that.
Can it? Does a snake poop?
Yes, a snake does
Yeah.
poop.
It does.
Yeah.
I should know this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, even the one-celled
Nothing seems to
animals
happen
poop.
after that.
I know that one.
Fink.
Make a dick safe.
I thought snakes just
They also poop.
like birthed it out again.
No, they also poop.
22.
No, never mind. Fake would have probably also would have kept him.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh, you move closer?
No, he had it's a 30 feet range, so he would have to move closer.
I thought you were gonna help a friend out.
No,
Okay.
no. I wasn't.
Yes, you would have to move at least like there.
I will in the break.
That succeeds, only half damage.
Oh yeah, let me change that.
Yes.
I don't know about it.
And by the way, Angie, you're on deck.
Oh shit!
Oh,
weird. You should think
That's
about
why I have
Oh,
these
no.
cards, so you guys pay
I
attention.
didn't know that.
27?
Halved?
14.
14. Okay, 14 points of damage.
17.
6.
Anything else from Fink?
Me as a friend. A slap on the back.
No.
Okay. After Fink, Angie.
I know!
And George, you're on deck.
God damn it, guy. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, here, I'll give you a second. It's going to use a legendary action.
Wait, I was gonna say it!
Too late.
It is going to.
Your meanie.
Going to kill you
It's
instantly.
gonna give us a wink.
It's going to make a tail swipe.
It's gonna
Tail
fall.
sweep.
I assumed all of this.
Super.
Yeah, no, I assumed right.
Snake fart.
Which that takes, I'm pretty sure, because it starts there.
Doesn't hit me.
It doesn't hit Bree and it doesn't hit Fink.
Well, Fink is also in the air.
Could still be hit with a tail swipe.
How big is the tail?
So, I need Zira, Angie, George, and
God damn it.
Utsul to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh yeah, that thing we're good at.
Wow, that's a natural one.
Aw, but you even got that proficiency.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
A 13.
13 is a fail. George?
It's
You
better
already
than his
know.
natural one.
Natural one.
Fails.
6.
Fails.
Double 9s.
Fails. So all of you fail.
Fail game.
I can't believe I rolled the best there.
I can't
Yes.
believe
I have an 11, technically.
you win.
But it's still.
You will
I
plus
can't
2.
believe I rolled the best.
I have 14 decks.
14.
I rolled 2 9s.
So then it's 11, not 9.
But I rolled 2 9s. 11 also doesn't make
You
it.
guys all suffer 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, okay.
How much?
26.
That's a lot.
Can I first react to that?
Oh wait.
Depends if it's an attack. If it's supposed to be an attack, then no.
What's the reaction you want to do?
I don't know. I just know I have some few. No, no, that's an attack. Never mind.
It's not an attack, so. What also happens is because you also.
Shield wouldn't work on that.
No, because shield has to be an attack.
No.
And True Strike also has to be an attack. But you all failed, so it means.
You're there.
That's safe.
Oh, thank
Nope.
you.
Yeah.
I wanted to move back, so yeah, I get it.
So as the tail kind of just like hits all of you, you all kind of like fly
Strike.
back. There's
Nice
the
throw.
the Wii Sports
Yeah.
strike. Alright, Angie, now it's your turn.
I stand up,
Okay?
and can I move like one closer to you?
No.
Yeah, because do I have now? Do I have a clear line of sight?
Yeah.
Am I within 60 feet of it?
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to try Cone of Fire.
Isn't it a giant cone?
That's a cone that also goes
Oh,
like
wait.
sideways.
Yeah. I thought maybe it starts out small and then.
I mean, it would start from this. I mean, you could spread it like that.
Wow.
So then we'll go there, 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 there. Okay, yeah. In that way,
barely just misses me.
Wouldn't that also
You basically you basically grab this one.
and make it bigger. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh no, you would have to do it like that then. That's not how that works. No, a cone works like that. Sorry, my bad. That you can. This is only a 30-foot, but yeah, it would,
Just fireball
it would kind of look like that.
I'll fireball it.
She sounded so disappointed.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, fair, but
It's a new spell. I wanted to try it.
no, I know, but like, she wanna
14.
fireball.
Yeah, no, that fucking failed. I'm so sorry. Can I have D6?
I mean, if you got much closer to it, then
I have 3.
Maybe.
How many do you need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice.
Ah yes, I see that my die I bought you holds perfectly.
It did. Oh god. That's a 1.
Where is your pink die?
That's a total of 30.
3?
30!
30 with a 14 that
Fill
I
for 30
assume
points.
you said yes,
Damn! 30 points of damage.
And after that,
That's why I assumed that you did
I want to use. One
So
sugar.
barely that he lost on the
Oh wait,
fastest
no.
dice today.
First I want. How far away am I removed from it?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I want to move 5 feet closer. Then I use Quicken Spell.
Yeah.
Wow! And what am I gonna use next? Mind Slipper.
It's a nice for
Is
like
it
60
60
feet.
Yeah, but the horn.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Right. True.
I'm thinking ahead.
Smirk.
Mind Sliver.
That is a what saving throw?
Intelligence. Save.
This thing is
Strength,
so
of course.
smart.
Brain sleep.
Natural
20!
The fuck you.
for 15.
Then it fails.
Good to know that.
It's -5.
Good to know that intelligence saving
Then-
throws will always fail.
Yeah. Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah.
And then 2d6s. Because sad. That's only 5 points of damage.
Psychic damage, right?
But then
Magical psychic damage.
we
All
have
psychic
our
damage.
I know.
That's not true, actually.
very beautiful
Mind fires.
radiant. And I needed to make a Christmas saving throw.
Oh, it is super charismatic though.
Oh.
Yeah.
10.
-2.
Minus 2. And 8.
Good boy. Then it fails again.
Okay.
As the radiant horn comes out.
Sure.
8 points of damage.
You said boy, I don't know what gender the
8.
Yeah.
8 is
Well,
enough
it
to
is
push through its
purple.
damage threshold.
So that means non-binary.
Psychic
Both.
damage is different. But radiant
Both.
damage, as the horn kind of just like slams into its side.
It seems to
Stupid.
not be strong enough to
Because
hurt it.
bi doesn't
Bad
mean
boy.
gender.
Anything else?
But
No, that's
purple
everything I
also
can do.
done.
Okay, after Angie, George, and Zero, you're on deck.
Good. I
I
have absolutely no idea what I
get
want to
up.
do. Except that.
Died.
I cast
Like the
Those
rest
are my
of us.
personal plans.
bless.
Now I only have
On
12.
who? At what level?
Second level.
The worm is gonna have counters.
What?
I
Got
Tail
it.
comes out with a little wand.
I counterspell the counterspell.
Held by his little ass.
That would be
It's little
hilarious.
asshole.
Does it have a little wizard head?
Yeah.
Camera.
Like the stinger is like.
Yeah, there's a little wizard head.
I will only allow it to do that if it has a little wizard
Hey.
head.
Yeah.
So you cast Bless.
Yep, I'll do it on myself because I'm very important. Yep.
Me,
Yep.
myself, and I, yes.
Well, it's because of your action, not on Angie. So, or Chera.
Thank you.
Yep.
What can I do with Bless? I forget.
This one here,
It
Zira.
gives you a
Yes, me.
D4 on your attack roll.
The
Saving
antagonist
throws.
from The Lion King 2.
I mean, I guess Angie as well because you'll just won't get an area of effects. I guess.
You do cast at a high level? Or?
I guess it's second level.
Second.
This will
Which is high.
You'll be
Yeah, let's have another one.
Then I
Yeah.
have like 10 feet remaining or so.
Oh.
Yeah, but I do have to roll it.
Oh, that's a thing.
I believe it is.
Because I use it for like 5 days straight in the field.
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Don't
You
do
cast
that.
Bless.
No,
That's your action.
That was my action. Want to have
I
a
want
little,
my character
You
to die.
PA?
little light.
I do, but not that bad.
Nice.
And then I'll go like here or some.
Okay, so you go 5, 10, 15 feet.
That is. I can't do much else.
As a legendary action, it's going to burrow.
Oh no.
I find it incredibly rude.
Whence this is gonna go.
Where is it done?
I mean, I hope
Mini
there's
version.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna jump into its
It also has
mouth,
purple,
stab its heart,
uh,
and then blink myself out of there.
it has like
Get swallowed.
orange spikes. If you could
I'll stab its heart.
I understand.
It's going to move into this space,
It's my
shoving you
first
there.
space, Okay.
How fucking dare.
I need
Bess and George both to make dexterity saving throws.
We're better than a natural one, please.
As it kind of goes into the
That's
ground,
really
and the ground just begins to move up.
It's better than a natural one.
It is better than a natural one.
But it's still
It's
crappy.
still shit though.
I just remembered that I needed to do this too. Let's see.
Yes, make a gaping hole.
No,
is that.
because this is where it moved this turn.
So it's tunneling.
No, this is all difficult terrain.
Oh.
It's tunneling.
All of those lines are difficult to because the ground just kind of bursts up and then kind of like falls back in because it's like soft sand. What do you guys get? Bess, what you got?
That's for one. Maybe.
That is a failure.
And the heat.
And George?
A 13.
13 is also a failure. Meaning that
You are both knocked
There's no
prone.
supposed to be inspiration.
To do what?
So yeah, that's right. It's going to go.
Yeah, well. It's non-decisive.
so for 22 points of bludgeoning damage,
You're doing the one.
and that's it.
You need to be on the floor for a minute.
Yeah.
You're both
Yeah,
stuck for
but I
22
can't do
points of
it.
bludgeoning damage, and I
I
need
can.
concentration checks from both of you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
I have to
Okay, George.
I have 10 years of dancing practice.
DC is 11.
22.
That succeeds.
7.
7 is a
There's some
fail.
beer and there's brain cells.
So you lose concentration as the ogre skeletons once again return to dust.
Did you order those?
That's sad.
Like skeleton.
Wow, so useful.
Sorry. After George, Zira.
Yes. I will stand up. Because laying on the ground, not that fun. And then I will throw shit at the big motherfucker.
Go for it.
Because I think he's incredibly rude. Aha! Yes. That's 19, 25 to hit.
That hits.
And then there you are. I like rolling the many die. Oh, acid. I don't know how much it will do, but I just like that I rolled acid.
So sorry.
For 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Wrong.
I have one.
You throw a little orb and it kind of just like detonates into this
18.
ball of acid that just begins to sear into its outer carapace, leaving this like notable like bite mark of where the acid hit through. That's your turn.
I will use my movement. No, I will first use my bonus action dancing steps.
Okay.
I like my dancing steps, so I'm concentrating on my dancing steps. I do my little dance, and I turn into Speedy Gonzales.
A long strider.
No. And then I'll use my movement
It's a different.
to move.
Long sword usually concentration lasts much longer. This is a shorter, much more potent second level sword. I don't know what it's called. It's from
Kinetic
Structure.
round. I'll go around here, so I'm more away from Angie.
There?
In case it wants to go my way, I'm the only one it can affect.
My way or the highway.
And I'll just
After Zero,
like a child I am.
top of the round.
Goodbye. You were
There
very
they
useful.
Wait, where did it go?
There it
Oh,
is.
The skeletons.
Oh no.
There they go. So let's
But I would like for two other people to roll a d4.
And you.
3? You want to roll d4?
Oh yeah. Woo! That's a 1.
What'd you get? 3? And 1. Okay.
This thing is pretty high.
Let's see. 3 and 1. Okay, I would like for both of you to roll d20s.
7.
15.
So you got 3. You rolled 7. Where's it?
I rolled 7.
So what did you roll?
Oh, I see how this works.
15? 7
No,
is there. That's nearly perfectly across.
I didn't really look at it too.
It's just
I'm in
slightly
danger.
off center like this.
Oh, that's
Just
annoying.
precisely.
Making
George.
this the affected area. The purple worm's too big to be affected.
George in danger.
You're too fat to be affected.
Yeah. George, I would like for you to... Okay. George, a couple of things. The wall is considered difficult terrain.
Well, I was already in that, so.
Yeah. Well, it's 60 foot high. It's fully sand, so it blocks line of sight. While you're in it, you are considered blinded, because you can't see nothing.
Is the wall just like 5 feet wide?
It's 10 feet. So it's just this
Okay,
line
okay.
currently. I would like for you to make a strength saving throw.
You can do.
4 or 7 of them.
That's with Bless.
Right, because Bless is gonna help that.
Oh, you also have.
10.
You also have the thingy.
Right? You better have the thingy.
D10.
But how bad
It's a
could it
D10.
really be?
I don't know. You want to find out?
Just try it. If you fail,
I get
You
it
keep
right.
it.
I can keep it.
you can keep it.
It's a 15.
If that does fail, you suffer 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's
As
not that
as the wind just slams into you on that side.
Well, that's not that bad. I'm like nearly death already.
Those of higher like nature and survival skills,
Yeah.
this like random shooting of wind direction doesn't make any natural sense.
Then does everything else make sense?
After that, Jera,
Life doesn't.
you're knocked on your ass,
I wanna
burden.
get up, jump up, and
Okay.
get down.
You jump up and you just see this massive wall, and then nothing else. Like I would say, you see like a horn or two sticking out on the other side, knowing that the worm's on that side. When you saw it,
I mean, I saw it.
yeah, it's just
pop
like
up
now
there.
there's just this big wall and you can't see anything.
I will try to burst my way through.
Very well. So, where do you want to go exactly? Can you point at the square?
I want to go to. Which movement do I have?
You use half of it it's rounded up. So how much?
25.
Whatever more you have. So
Is this
So
mine?
I'm like a normal dwarf.
yes.
Can I get over there?
You want to go there?
Oh no, wait, it's difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain.
Can I? Yeah, hit it from. inside
You
the
can't
wall.
see it. You know where it is, so you can attack it, you just can't see it.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah, you can try.
yeah, I'll try that. 'Cause I can.
Okay, so you go 5, 10, 20.
You step into the wall. I do need you to make a strength saving throw.
Sure, that will be fine. I'm not so sure that will be fine anymore. That's a 60.
You are blessed.
You are
Oh,
blessed.
right, yeah. 16.
17 is a failure.
Hell yeah.
You suffer 13 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 6. And you are knocked on your ass.
Sick.
Like, the moment you walk in, you just get knocked on your ass. Alright.
Can I still? I'm close enough to try and hit it, right?
Yes, however, you are on the ground and you are blinded.
Yeah, so I'm already rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's double disadvantage.
Hell yeah, let's go. That's a 22 to hit. Oh no, wait, 21 to hit.
That hits.
The first attack, second attack is a 15.
That 15 does not hit.
So my one attack does. That's 12 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
12?
Yeah.
Let's see. When the worm suffers 12 or less damage, it is not enough to break through its damage threshold.
So 12.
However, you did hit it with a melee attack.
Så utkvist.
No. Actually, no. Nothing happened. That's it.
And I'll use my bonus action to use Belt of the Blink Dog to get back to my original position.
Okay,
What's on the
you.
ground?
Which is
Over
here?
there, yeah, somewhere there.
Yeah, so you fall there, still on the ground, no longer blinded.
I think it was. There.
Here?
5, 10, 15, 20. No, no, wait.
25. Yeah, no, that would have been it.
Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 25. That's it.
No,
Um,
that was my turn.
okay, after Shara, Bree,
Bree's gonna
and Bess
attempt.
is on deck.
Bree's gonna attempt to climb on top of the rock.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Hell yes.
Just a DC 12 also.
Nope. That's not.
Yeah, that's a no.
But did
Okay.
you all?
A 2.
So she spends her
An
movement.
actual one of the halfling.
She spends her movement. I'll say she spends half of her movement. Because it's about 15 feet.
I'll
so
use the other half.
half
to
of
stand
movement.
up.
She does suffer
2 points of bludgeoning damage. And then she gets up. Okay, that's her That's her movement.
trying to climb up, then falling off again.
Then I will. I'll give Shara or myself part of inspiration just because I can.
Fair enough.
I'll, what's enough for that? Spell shock. That's not true. Does it do anything? That might do anything, but it might do something. I'm gonna attempt to cast confusion there.
Okay. I'm assuming that is without trying to catch anybody else in the area.
Yeah, just trying to catch.
Yeah, how big is the area?
10-foot radius sphere.
That's possible. Okay. Confusion is what level spell?
Fourth.
Can you save?
With him.
9.
That fails.
However, it will use one of its legendary actions to try and resist that.
Legendary actions.
No, sorry, legendary resistances. Which does mean she has to make a. Now with the other legendary resistance rules, she can make a
spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
Let me check. So in her case, it's a charisma check.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go to the rules.
Just plus 1 dex.
Damage?
If creature uses legendary resistance to resist the effect of a spell of 6th level or lower, which would result in the spell having no effect on that or any other creature, you have a chance of retaining the spell slots. At the end of your turn, you can make a spellcasting ability check with a DC of 10 plus the level of the spell.
You do 14.
So charisma check. Yeah. So is it a 4th level spell?
Yep.
So DC 14 charisma check.
That's 19.
So okay, so she retains the spell slot,
Oh yeah.
but the spell doesn't do it.
No, it did something.
It
Got rid
burned
of her
through a
re-
legendary
yeah, that's
resistance.
pretty
I did that, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Could be worse.
Alright, sneeze.
You're just sitting there like a dumb.
Right.
She usually does that.
That's me.
I know.
I end my
The
turn.
metal can.
No, I just did it on small combat, then I switched to big combat and lost it. Anything else?
I end my turn.
Okay, after Bree, Bess.
And stand up.
I have to move him to get up.
But I use my shadow step.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
So you moved it.
Are you in cap? If you're not.
No.
Nope.
As most as an arrow.
That's attack roll.
Yeah. For a 24.
For hits.
Uh, 16. Less damage?
16 points?
Yeah.
Okay,
And it's
1 second.
I wanted to make a constitution saving throw.
It is covered in acid, right?
Yeah.
Until the end of its next turn.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Rolled relatively low, but it is a purple worm. That is a 22. Really big fuck up worm.
Right, after the worm, it is the turn, or now it's the turn of the worm.
Wait, why did I move so set?
Hey, we're here.
Yeah?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. On an empty map, it doesn't. 30 feet really doesn't look that far.
Let's see.
worm turn.
Bree used over movement, but most of it to get up. You used 25 feet, right?
Yeah.
How many movement did you use? 20, right?
Yeah.
No more, right?
25.
25.
That's the max I can
Okay,
use.
I would like for both of you to roll
A d20.
Tell me who has the lowest.
I did.
What did you get?
A natural 1.
What did you get?
A 7.
The worm.
I figured. Yeah.
Yes! My plan worked!
Oh no.
It will
It's
go.
only me this time!
It will go here.
No, Zero.
The worm turn.
The turn worm.
Worm comes
So-
out and I just...
There's this massive worm, tiny kobold. The worm is going to make a bite attack against you.
Do it, you
You have
coward.
to
He
draw.
will.
He has to draw.
Draw.
Difficult
Uh,
thing.
Put the card.
Right, I'll get to the next thing.
28.
Yes.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
The other thing I'm so good at.
Uh,
Yes.
these do disappear, by the way. This is no longer difficult terrain at the start of its turn.
Oh.
The sand settles, yeah.
Sand makes me icky.
Why?
Scorch is rough. It gets everywhere.
Yes, exactly.
You guys are awful. Which does mean that, like, right around like this whole area now
It's still terrible.
is difficult terrain.
Right. Well, first of all, it'll hit you, right? With the bite
Yes.
attack. So that means you
Oh,
suffer
no.
at least 26 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the DC or the dexterity save was?
Does a 6 make it?
No.
Roll the bliss.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
roll bliss.
Does a 10 make it?
I need you to make a concentration check for your spell, by the
Give
way.
me a second.
Okay, you did suffer. What was it? 26 points, so it's DC 13 Constitution save.
Don't shit your pants.
Okay.
What do you do? They do it in the car.
DC what?
Slightly shit
DC
pants.
13.
Oh.
The
Ah yes!
seat eater.
12!
Yikes. Is that with less?
Gross.
15!
There you go. You
That's
keep
what I
the
was
spell.
called.
But as everybody except for George and Bess,
You see the worm
Oh no.
pop up from the ground.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I can blink myself out of
Like,
the
you guys see
situation.
Zira?
Yeah.
Then the
that's-
worm.
And we don't see
And there's
Zira.
no longer a Zira.
Oh boy. That's
Okay.
a problem.
Now I'm the one consumed with 4.
the worm will make a stinger attack.
You can't do that. I'm a
Against
minor,
Zira.
sir.
You see this
Okay,
thing?
see Zira.
It starts eating itself.
Just like. It just turned into nothing.
Turns to a
You can
circle.
No,
do
it will-
4 on me.
it
I'm
will
a
move.
minor.
Yeah,
It will
true.
continue to move a little bit.
No.
It is going to go here.
Stop.
And it's going to make a stinger attack against Bree. Because Bree used all of her movement. And you teleported where you are, so it doesn't exactly know where you are.
Yes.
Where
Bree-
you're less noticeable.
Bree only fell on the ground. It basically.
No.
Climbed, then fell, and got back up.
Well, yeah.
So, it's going to attack Bree. That's really low for an 18 to hit.
I think that just misses. That just misses.
Hey, so the stinger just digs into the rock on the side here.
Bree staying safe with that attack.
That's the end of its turn, so go ahead for your... I see you're very eager to roll.
Your acid damage.
14?
Oh yeah, I don't have that item anymore.
Okay.
I gave it to a lovely grandpa.
Don't do that.
So the acid kind of begins to bite into its carapace,
Destroying some of it, hurting it.
That's also.
So that's that damage. After that, let's see, that was the worm's turn.
Then it's the turn of whatever the fuck's inside of it right now.
My pickaxe is in Utsel's inventory. I'm a miner. I have a pickaxe. It's in your inventory.
Why is it in my inventory?
Because I put it there. Because I'm
Oh.
a jokester.
Oh.
Wait. I was so confused for a second. But why do you being a miner have to
I
with
do have a
pickaxe?
miner's pickaxe.
Because she's a miner.
I'm a miner.
The irony isn't lost.
And I put my pickaxe in Utsel's inventory. Because I'm a prankster.
Suddenly woke up, just a pickaxe in my backpack. Like, what the fuck is it doing there?
No,
Okay.
you won't even notice it.
Yeah, probably not. I barely look at them in the backpack.
That's why I sometimes put stuff in there.
What? What did I do?
Next time I have to watch, I'm gonna prank someone again.
Not yet.
Not yet.
When I'm old, I will definitely shoot my pants.
That's awesome.
It's classy.
That's
what is it? What? I thought we were talking about something else.
Yeah, the poop in my pants.
I am.
Trust me, it's only
What is this
temporary.
episode?
Yeah.
does this say?
No reaction from whatever's inside.
After that,
Alright, that was
Oh, no reaction from whatever's inside.
oh, think.
I don't think so.
I think we'll try it.
Of course.
We'll do it
And-
twice.
Angie, you're on deck.
Just leave it for a second.
Considering yeah, it has a threshold.
You ate all
With the
this.
damage limits separate.
They are separate from each attack.
Alright. Well, one attack is a dirty 20,
That does not hit.
then the other one also doesn't hit.
Okay.
That,
Think move or do anything else?
no.
Okay, very well. Angie, it's your turn.
Why is my ring green?
Because you're blessed. You have blessed.
Ooh,
I don't have that many blue rings, so it's blue enough.
poison, but yeah.
You're a stickler. I'll put a blue ring on.
Thank you. Okay.
I don't see color. But it's fine.
You're colorblind?
No.
Yeah, I was so confused for a moment.
Alright.
Mind Sliver.
He
And there's no way that I
That's
could
why I'm
succeed. It
sitting there,
fails.
soaking black fence.
Yes.
With a
I think it's based on the character of their
You rolled a natural
7.
20 on that already.
yeah.
I don't hate people based on their color. I hate people based on the
10.
fact that they're people.
How much?
10 psychic damage.
10 points of psyche damage. Okay.
After
That seems to take effect.
After that, Fireball.
How?
You can also. No,
I
don't have
the fireball thing, so I'm
Cone of Fire. Because I can do this now.
Yeah, like that way, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit
I mean, you
everyone.
can still do it that, but then you'll hit Utsel, George, and Fink.
Yeah.
No, do it the way you don't hit those.
Okay, that's a
Hit
dexterity
0
saving
instead.
throw.
I'm
Yes.
inside.
You're not yet inside.
So
right?
you'll,
Right.
so it's like
I
it's an
am.
oven,
But yeah, it will be like an off.
18.
That's my
Well,
DC.
a microwave.
Then it
worm.
succeeds.
Oh wait, no. -3.
15, and it
Because
fails.
fuck you.
How terrifying would it be if this
Oh,
giant
fuck you,
worm...
it succeeds. It takes a legendary action
No!
to succeed on the spell.
Why do you be so mean?
Well,
I mean,
now
it
you get
succeeds,
to-
so it just suffers half damage.
Action or reaction?
Legendary resistance.
Can I have 2 more D8s?
Well,
Oh.
that's a good thing. Now you burn to its second legendary resistance.
How many can it have?
25.
Uh-huh.
How many can it have? Like 5?
Yeah, and because this spell still does some type of effect, she doesn't get the spell slot back.
Okay. That's
Oh,
a little
boy.
more.
I see one of my die did group, the other didn't.
How dare.
Yes.
That dice.
So that's 14. It's 20. 25.
Someone's taking a shot.
30.
No, that's my computer here.
Oh, that's your
34.
There's like a grate in front of the computer that's shaking a little bit, and that's making that annoying. Yes.
Sounds like the
34
shower
points
sound.
of damage.
How much?
34
Yeah.
points of
Okay,
damage.
half to
Yeah,
17.
I know that
Yes.
It does. It sounds like a fan, yeah.
Sounds like a
Okay.
shower fan.
It's
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah, okay,
it's
you're
looking. By the way, I forgot to mention, but it's been looking bloodied for a bit.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
For a
that-
bit.
but then I
Bunch-
needed
bunch
to
of-
make
It
a
wasn't bloodied at the start of the round. Let's say.
charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah, it's so charismatic.
Well,
Well,
12.
shit,
Nope. But now we have to see if
it has a dashing personality. To be fair.
if this rolls
Dashing
above
world.
12.
Yes.
And it does.
Nice.
Because that's 14.
14 is more than 12.
Yes.
We can do basic mathematics here.
No.
Well, not
Because
all
it
of
took me a
us.
second.
Well, you got there in the end.
That's true.
We are
Still faster than the
kind of
person who was
proud of
struggling a whole minute to
Okay.
divide 300 by
Anything else?
Yeah.
No, that's
It's-
literally
It
everything.
is glowing now,
I will
right?
always
It's
make
my-
fun of her for that.
Glowing?
Yeah, it doesn't sound. Oh, it's blinded, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't give a fuck.
No.
It doesn't have eyes.
It's
Or at
No.
least not.
That more
It's not
sense.
eyes big enough to give a fuck.
I mean, it's also, if you want it, it's also glowing now. That's fine.
No,
I
no, I
can, I
can't.
can work with that.
That's not how that works.
No, that's no problem.
Does every one of the spikes have like a little eye?
It. It's going to burrow as a legendary action. And then, George, it will be your turn after this. So it's going to burrow.
You still can see the battle.
It's going to burrow this way.
Beetle.
Wait, it leaves my zone, right?
Yeah, sure.
Can I?
Yeah, you can whack it with some.
I wanna
I'll
whack
whack
it
it
too.
with it.
Go for it.
I want to whack it too.
That's
Yeah,
plus 5.
Everyone does the wackadoodle-dee.
And
Doesn't
that
it like burrow into the ground though?
is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry. When it uses legendary, it burrows, which yes, but it still leaves their space. But as a legendary action, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks specifically because of legendary action.
Lame.
If it did it on its turn, then yes, you could have, because it would have dug away and then still left your.
Lame.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh.
Well, it's not like if she whacked it, she would do more than 12 damage.
That is true.
Yeah, no. I don't.
I couldn't even do more than 12 damage. It was just...
1d6
It was
plus
just a
1.
waste of your.
I mean, if you
It's
open
just
at
like-
20 maybe.
Alright, so
58.
it moves that way, meaning
48.
I need Bree, Angie, and Utso all to make strength saving throws.
Hell yes, I find finally something I can do.
Wait, also me?
Yeah, also you.
I failed this.
I didn't hear my name.
Angie, Bree, and it's all.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
You have bless.
Oh!
Many of you do it blessed.
Doubtfully that will do anything though.
Which was it? A? Dexterity, right?
No, strength.
No.
Alright, Angie, what do you get?
10?
Fails.
Bree
Bree got a 13.
fails. Utso?
Like, it's a 29.
Oh wait, no, you guys are on top. It's a dexterity saving throw. My bad.
Fuck.
No, sorry.
Still 10.
The strength save is something else.
Well, then it's still a 22.
Yeah, sorry. The
Wind wall is the strength save.
Well, it's still 22.
That succeeds.
But
It's
for
still a
Bree,
10.
it's
Fails
much
still.
higher.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
scent wall.
For Bree.
Scent wall.
For
Because the
Bree,
wind
it's a
picks
dirty
up the
20 now.
scent, so it's a
Dirty
scent
20 for
wall.
Bree.
dirty
Yeah.
20 is a success. So Angie's the only one that failed?
Okay.
You suffered 21 points of damage. For the ones that failed, the ones that succeeded suffered 10, and you suffer 5.
Hell yes.
Angie, you are, however, knocked on your ass. As the sand begins to kind of like sink.
At least it's big enough.
So you fall over.
This is very
That's one of its legendary actions. After
That it will be.
Did you?
Whose turn was it? Fuck, whose turn was it? It was your turn.
George.
George, it's your turn. And Zero, you're on deck.
Wait,
Yes.
how much damage did we get? 10, right?
you suffered 5, Bree suffered 10. Angie
Wait,
suffered
it's
21.
my turn.
10,
Yes, George,
5.
it's your turn.
I love doing
Can
that.
I stand up?
Yes.
No.
Would that mean
Just
I
this
am-
once.
Can I
Just
even
this-
move now?
You are standing up in difficult terrain, so
No.
no.
Right.
So you you get up whilst you could crawl out and then get up. So that's 5
This is
feet.
a wind.
Then you use 10 feet. That would leave you with. You could if you
Move here. Then you have 10 feet of movement left and you're no longer blind.
Yes, but I would still.
Oh no, you would have 5 feet left because crawling.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stand up, I guess.
Just gonna stand up?
Yeah.
Okay, then you remain blinded.
I
didn't know there
have.
was a band here.
There is. They're on one of the rocks. Mariachi bed.
This is not a
This is
mariachi
not
band.
mariachi.
No, but it would be
At
funny if there
all.
was one.
Yeah, it would
Yes.
be, but
There's a bunch of Mexicans.
I will use mass healing
No, it's just
word.
the face from
Is
Yeah, that's
that
a
or
secret.
mass heal? Mass heal. Heal
Mariachi
word.
band.
Mass heal.
Mass cure wounds.
Mass cure wounds.
Mass heal is a nice little spell, pretty sure.
Which I'm not sure if I need to see.
Probably. I
don't
probably
think
know.
More.
Because
Choose a point.
If I see it, I know it. I don't remember.
Just to 6 feet
It's
within
been
30
years
foot
since
radius
I've
sphere.
used one.
Center that.
So you don't have to see them.
So if I center it somewhere around here, would I be able to get everyone?
Yes.
That best.
Except this, probably.
Should we put it where? 10, 20, 30, 40,
Yeah, I think
50,
you got hit once.
60. Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to
that's
choose.
just
I
fine.
think I can
Okay.
Then I'll do it somewhere there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bass. And I will heal.
Bess is just a little under the weather.
Bess has a lot of hit points left.
Yeah.
That's like, I'm
Just
fine.
has the sniffles.
This is definitely the wrong dice, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes a difference.
That's definitely the wrong dice. Okay. Yep.
Yes.
Could've
That's a
been
lot
worse.
better. 12.
It could have been worse.
Yeah. It could have been worse.
20 always it doesn't always get better, but
24 heal. Everybody heals 24 except Bass. Sorry, Bass.
24.
Back to max then.
I'm blinded, so I can't see anyone. So I'll just do the AC and hit point thing reaction on myself.
There you go. Anything else, George? It's your movement and your action.
Yep.
And your reaction.
should we worry
Can't
about
do it.
Zero?
The worm is going to use 2 legendary actions.
Zero heals as well.
The worm is
That's the
going
best
to
I
use
can do to help.
2 legendary
That's fine.
actions
Nah,
to sweep its tail
I can
in
only
that
help by
cone.
climbing in myself.
No, just there.
And I'm just gonna blink myself out.
So I need
Did you tell us that before you got in?
I need Angie, Utsil, and Bree to make dexterity
Strength saving throws. I know.
Dexterity saving.
Strength saving.
This is disadvantage.
How many times have you
Nope.
guys seen me blink in and out of stuff?
disadvantage for prone.
Yeah, but you did it with the monkey as well. You go first.
Yeah.
That's a whooping 14.
Oh,
It
yeah.
fails.
Yeah.
She used bless.
15.
That still fails.
Breathe
So-
too, right?
32, yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
I have a 20, natural 20 for 23.
That succeeds.
Bree has a 15 plus 7, so that's a 22.
Succeeds. And so everybody except for Bree.
Alright, except for Angie succeeds.
Meaning.
You die.
Probably.
You suffer. You all suffer 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Half to 5 for Utsil, half to 10 for Bree, and the full 20 goes to Angie. And Angie, you are also knocked 15 feet, 5, 10, 15 that way.
Damn it! Couldn't you just
As the
like,
worm just
whack me a little
Whacks you and you just.
different?
Nope.
that-
Just that way. And surprisingly, Bree managed to keep standing. Alright.
It's a dex save.
Dexter, yeah.
Okay. That's it's 2 legendary actions. After that, 0.
Yes. Me. Myself
Yes.
and I.
You did.
I shall do the obvious and blink myself out of this situation I'm in.
Sure, you cast Blink.
Yes.
Does something still happen because she's in the stomach?
Now that she casts. I mean,
It depends on the end of her turn.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll for the end of your turn.
Haha, goodbye!
I assume disappear.
Yes.
Currently still in the space of the stomach.
No,
That will mean
look it up yourself.
that we'll say you can come out on any side of the creature. But that's your turn. After that, top of the round,
You guys heard the familiar of me blinking.
I'd like for 2
Nice.
people to roll d4s.
Okay.
You get to roll 2.
Yeah, you get
Two.
to roll 2.
Yes.
Oh!
In the middle.
Yay!
Yeah, we did like this.
Malcolm
Yeah.
in the middle.
That's a 4 and 4.
Reroll one of them.
God damn it. I'm so proud of you. 1.
Okay. 1 and 4. Okay, I would like for you to roll a d12 and a d20.
Roll a 12 and a 1. That's funny.
You know, I can't just.
It's possible.
Yeah.
That's 12 and a 1.
Very well.
Called it. Calculated.
Nice.
The wind wall flies over the corner of the battle.
So terrifying.
Be careful. It's 60 foot high, 10 foot thick. It forces a strength save against some damage. You can't see if you're on the other side of that. It's difficult terrain. Be careful,
What's
guys.
over there, sand?
Okay, that was the funniest thing I ever predicted.
No. Okay.
I commanded it and it happened.
This is terrifying.
I am the god of this game now.
Okay.
Are you the dice god?
Yes.
That's that. After that, Shara.
I will stand up. First of all.
Okay. You are in difficult terrain,
Yes.
so that's your full movement.
And I'll is that my full movement?
I mean, difficult terrain is double everything. And half your movement from
Well,
getting
that
up and
blows.
prone. So yeah.
If I use my boots with the charger,
Yeah.
I get 10 feet extra.
Yeah.
Can I move with that?
I'm so proud.
Yeah.
It doesn't help it though, so I'll first of all I'll just use my bonus action to click in one of the gauntlets, I suppose,
Sure.
and I'll shoot it at the thing.
I think you shoot one of them. One of them?
Yeah, the other one is I need to use a bonus action.
Mhm.
That is a 22.
Wow.
22 hits.
For 9 points of damage, and nothing happens.
Nothing happens. You kind of click it back in. You hear like the grinding of the sand on the other side. You kind of like fire it out. It's not as strong as you'd hoped, and it kind of just like it's on the side before falling harmlessly to the ground before then coming back.
I could, like, hook it in, maybe.
Yes.
Then I'll dance. I don't know.
Well, that's your turn.
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
After Chera, Bree. And Bess, you're on deck.
Bree is going to. Well, try not to die. That is first. You're doing bad, right?
I'll do great.
Yes.
What are you doing?
You guys just healed.
Good enough.
I
right.
didn't.
Then
Yes, you did.
I'll.
No. Yeah. I was saying
Yeah. You also got 24 hit points from mine.
Yeah.
If you never use that, you should do that.
I'll. Should just confuse it again. Sure.
Then I'm doing fine.
Oh, try and confuse it
Okay,
again.
wisdom saving throw. Really bad. 11.
That failed.
So we use another legendary resistance. Resist that. So if you can roll,
Do the thingy. That is 10 for 14.
she just gets it back.
I don't do.
Okay,
He
after
just
Bree,
stands
Bess.
there.
I mean, she can move still.
Yeah, I mean she could, but I. Understands. I mean she doesn't know, but she could see. Would you know? No, she won't get up and down, Rob.
Is
She
it
probably would.
seeing?
Okay, well, first make an athletics check.
Hell yes. That's an 18. Flat.
That succeeds.
So
So she gets-
for a dirty 20.
Using also 10 feet of her movement, she gets a blow.
She'll get up to the
Higher?
Can she go up to the higher part
She can go
like,
here. This is the highest point she can go to.
Yeah. Oh, I'll try to go.
She goes there. At that point, she does move out of its range.
Oh.
So
Does it
make-
know?
Yeah.
No, no.
It's like
I'm moving on the rock.
Yeah, the worms.
It's going to make an attack. Rolling the best. Can you confirm what this is?
And that's 20.
That's a third one.
Big net 20.
So that's a bite.
Oof.
It would have been funny if I lied and said a net 1.
That would have fuck you.
That would have been funny.
It's like, no, guys, really, it's not funny. I swear.
That would have been She said the next one.
Gaslight.
That would have been funny.
Gaslight.
She suffers 24 points of piercing damage and needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, DM, aren't you glad that I didn't lie?
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for doing the bare minimum.
The bare minimum.
I'm now not convincing everyone that I
that's a
actually
14.
did lie.
The 14. She doesn't have plus now.
Zero is most likely out of it, so.
Oh.
Breeze inside the mouth.
That sucks. Yeah.
After Bree, Bess. How's it looking? Pretty bad. I mean, it's a big worm, and it can suffer a lot of damage from it. It's for however it's looking pretty bad. Cool.
I wanted to make a wisdom. Hope that it fucking worked.
Wisdom?
Legendary wisdom save.
Yeah.
I already used 3.
16.
Paralyzed.
It was just 4 of them.
Eat my ass.
Because it's like a thing now. I always have a hold monster in my.
Hey, hold monster. It's paralyzed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It helps with the hold monster.
Wait, if we hurt it now, does it get unparalyzed?
No.
Nope.
Nice.
It can use at the end of its turn. It can try and make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice!
Yeah, that's my turn.
Hell yeah.
After Bess, it is the worm's turn.
That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
First of all, because Bree is currently inside of it,
No.
Is she inside, or is she just in?
No, she's inside.
She got.
That's just the
swallowed.
best representation I
She's our
have.
inside man.
Woman. Yes.
Inside halfling.
The inside halfling.
It's like first.
Ooh, what the fuck? I rolled a 6 and 5 1s.
Oh, okay.
Holy
That's
shit.
better.
Nice.
11 points of acid damage. I rolled 5 1s. That's bro. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Oh, that sucks.
That's like a super low chance.
I need more.
Alright, but she suffers 11 points of acid damage.
okay. At the end of its turn, wisdom saving throw, I roll really high
But
and have a small bonus. It rolled a 17. Even with a +1.
Oh, see, I thought your DC was 18.
No, it's 17.
Rolled a 17. But it didn't use anything during its turn.
There's only one of us who has an 18 DC.
Right, that's you.
wait, what?
You're the only one with an 18 save DC. That was pretty fast as well. But that's its turn. After that is
Whatever's inside of it.
Well, she has a 1 extra because
First.
of being a sorcerer.
No.
Second.
I have items.
Yeah, that's the one.
But I don't have to be a sorcerer for that.
No, but you're the only one who has +1 on the DC.
That's all the.
Oh no, it's true. It is. This doesn't sorcerer.
See, I was right!
That's all the licorice.
Yeah.
That's why you're coughing.
No, it was the water that filled my
No,
lungs.
it's the licorice.
Okay, no, licorice is why I shit my pants. Because my tummy doesn't make me.
Okay.
That would have even make sense.
You guys see, like, the inside of its stomach and, like, you see stuff move around.
It has to make a Constitution save. It fails. So,
Don't give me that.
Bree comes flying out.
Is it allergic to halflings?
Did it fart?
Maybe.
That would be funny.
Bree falls out over there.
Just like the swarm.
And then
Snake?
Big has Zorn, you guys saw before,
falls out over here.
All I get from
As it
this
just,
now
like-
is that a worm doesn't chew its food.
Oh,
Why is
no.
it zero?
As it kind of like just swerves and yells out after breaking free from the paralyzation, and Bree and the Zorn kind of come flying out. Zero also would have had Snapblinked.
Zero's now.
I'm in
After
the
that-
spooky plane looking at all
Fink,
this
it's your turn.
happening.
How bad does Duke by the way?
Pretty bad.
It looks like a worm.
If we move 30 feet in the air.
30,
But if we
5,
cut it
10,
in half,
15,
kill
20.
it. There's two.
I wanted to make it easier to see.
Infinite worm.
If
Infinite
it
worm.
would eat his own tail, how far would it go?
7.
Become a legendary creature.
From an infinite circle.
21.
21.
The wheel of time.
It's covered in acid too, right?
It will turn
It's
into
covered in
itself until
ass.
it disappears.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 22 points of damage. That definitely hurts it.
I have an addiction. of
After Fink,
I can
Angie,
tell.
and George are on deck.
Oh wait, me. I thought you said Fink.
I noticed.
Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Wait, maybe no, never mind. I'll just do it laying down. It's
No
fine.
problem.
Mind Sliver. It can succeed. A -3. Or 2.
That's 12
Wow.
points psychic damage.
I don't think that.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, it's in the melee.
And then Fireball.
Outside damage.
Yeah.
Inside damage.
Fireball.
Yes, I only have
Inside
8
damage.
left, by the way.
Dexterity. 18.
No, wrong one. Nope. It's a 14. Huh.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
14, so it fails. Go for it.
Can I have 2 of these 6s? Oh no, that was 10. 15, 125. That's 8. That's 10. 33.
33 halved to 16,
Halved?
17. It rolled an 8. Oh no, it failed. 33. Very well.
Then I needed to make a charisma saving throw.
You didn't get that.
Oh wait, how far am I removed from it?
Let's see. 10, 20, 30.
No, then the charisma saving throw.
Okay. Charisma save. Immaculate. 13.
-1.
Nope.
It's not that big of a downside.
Nope, it only does 6 points of
Okay,
damage.
nothing happens.
But
After Angie.
I guess I'll just try and stand.
Yeah, that's your full movement, but you get up. George.
George can find his.
Oh wait, no, hold up. It's only half your movement because at the start of its turn,
Nice.
these lines disappear. And it didn't move on its turn because it was paralyzed.
You know, I'll just keep standing.
You do see the worm, by the way. Now it's getting ready to like maybe fuck off soon. Looking less aggressive towards you.
Okay.
George.
I don't think I have anything particular that can. I mean, I have something that could keep it here. Yes. I have an interesting idea.
Ooh.
I will. Yes. Sort of stay there-ish. I want to stay within 60 feet.
You're no longer blinded.
George can finally see.
Let's see, you're currently, so this is here, so 10, 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 45 feet away from it.
Because we want to move a little bit backwards. And I want to hold the banishment spell.
Okay. What's the trigger?
It starts burrowing.
Starts burrowing. Very well. Let's see. It's going to take a legendary action after its turn. It's going to make a slam attack. Can I do that for range?
It's gonna jump up.
It is going to burrow.
You have a problem.
That would be the
This is
first
an
next thing it
intervention.
does. So the banishment spell
Yeah.
triggers.
This is
Again,
an
it would trigger
intervention.
then.
You do it after this is over.
This thing is a charisma save, but
Yeah. 12.
That
and,
fails.
Makes
it disappears.
Okay.
To the plane of purple one.
So it disappears with a faint. It's gone.
If you were inside of it, would you travel this?
I don't think it
I don't think it works that way.
one creature.
They would just be suffocating.
Alright, so you guys basically have a minute. We'll pick up at the end of your turn. You guys have a minute.
Isn't there an angry Zorn there?
Maybe? Depends. Is there anything else you do, George?
Do we have Zero back?
Yeah.
No,
Not
because this
yet.
was a reaction, so it's not my turn.
Reaction. Very well. Zira, it's your turn. You're gonna pop back in. Where do you pop back in?
There.
Here?
Yes.
Alright, you appear there.
Hello!
Run!
What do you do?
The purple worm is gone.
Yeah, like you. I mean, from the material, from the.
I saw
Okay,
it all
the thing,
You do
happening.
see it all happen.
I saw it happen. I'll
But as the thing kind of happens like that, as it disappears, Zira appears.
I'll run and take cover behind the cactus, ready to throw shit at it
Sure.
if it comes back.
Barrel. Every 6 seconds you have to grab a new one if it doesn't come back. But
I don't
barrel.
care. I'm practicing my aim.
Okay.
What way were we going? That way.
That way.
We came from there.
After Zira, top of the round, I would like for 2 people to roll d4s.
Hey, it's us again. 1.
Both reroll.
2, 4.
2 and 4. Very well. I would like for both of you to roll a d12.
Okay, I rolled a 12, you rolled a 1.
That'd be the worst.
I did.
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Alright, you had, which one, what did you have on the d4?
I had a 4.
Yeah, so you rolled a 5,
Yes.
and you rolled a 1.
It would be so fucking funny if I rolled a 12.
Not again. Not again.
Hey, no,
No,
it's
that's
over.
not-
It's over.
it's
Me
not
and myself. And
Let's see, it's that, so it's basically this.
Could have
Yeah,
done something
supposing myself.
very funny.
So I need Fink, Bess, and Utsul all
Hell
to
yeah.
make strength
Strength
saving
saving throws. Let's go.
Wait, when are we blinded?
throws. Yeah, so basically all 3 of them are also blinded.
Oh, it would have been so
Can
funny.
walk through it?
No, you can't see through it. You can walk through
Run.
it. Yes, but it's like difficult terrain. So. But you can, yes.
How long this does
A minute.
So we have some time to set up. We'll explain what's happening.
Yeah,
So
so
next turn.
in your next turn. That's what you get. 16. Okay. That is a failure. Pretty sure. Yes. Think? Yes.
I have a 22.
That succeeds. Okay. The ones who failed suffer 9 points of bludgeoning damage
The ones who failed.
and are knocked prone. So you are knocked prone and Fink falls down. Fink does suffer an additional
It's a good song.
8 points of damage from the fall. And you suffer 9 points of damage half to. Half to 5, 4, half to 2. And you're knocked.
I'm just standing there.
Then, Kira, it is your turn. What do you want to
I
do?
will walk towards the in between, like the Zorn and the spot that is empty.
Here? Or here?
In between, yeah, there.
Okay.
And just keep my eye on this little beeswax.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If there's anything funny, I'll try and beat him up.
If you want to say or do anything, you can do that as well. But then Bree.
Bree is gonna get back up. And is gonna delta the fuck over here. Just away.
10, 15?
You can dash, I guess.
Yeah, dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright. Yeah. After Bree, Bess. He's actually regained spell slot. Then it's the Zorn's turn.
The Zorn gets up.
And runs away.
Is it gonna do funny stuff or?
Let's see how far it goes. It's gonna move. Let's see. Oh. It's gonna go there. That's its turn. After that, it is Fink. Okay. And gets up, I guess. Does he fly up? Anything else?
12 now. Wait, let's see.
Right. Angie, what do you do?
Yeah, no, I skedaddle out of there because that thing is coming toward me. I mean, no, like that.
It's running away.
But why is it coming at me?
Because that's the way we came from. Yeah,
I mean, it is coming at you. You can like see it appear from under the wall of sand.
Does it look bad?
Oh, it looks
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking hurt. It looks like fucking dissolved partially in acid.
I mean, I can set it aflame.
You could.
You can put it out
Yeah.
of its misery.
No, it's looking pretty bad, but not.
Yeah.
It's not dead. It's looking bad.
I mean, you can put it out of its misery. You
Can I
would
put
do
it out
be-
of its misery? Would it look that bad?
It would be a kind thing to do.
With something strong, you may.
Maybe something like a cone of fire.
Perhaps.
That's a little overkill.
I'll do a little cone of fire.
Right. Where to? I mean, you don't see on the other side of the wall. So you can just blast it that way.
It's 60 feet. Do you have something with 60 feet?
Yeah, 60 feet's like that.
Would it hit Fink?
Yes. It's a 60-foot cone in all directions.
Then
So you kind of have to imagine that it goes like.
Okay, then I'll move like 15 feet.
That?
15.
15.
Then I'll do.
That. Okay. Dexterity saving throw on its end.
Yes.
Angie is attacking it after it's approached her. Didn't do nothing. Just
Did it approach angrily?
Dexterity. You're not sure. It's a stone. 15.
Fails.
Cool.
Let me
Doing
see.
it.
One,
Could have been friendly.
2, 4.
It's not the first time that Angie does this.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was.
It is coming right at me, so me no like.
That's
It was this thing that was like trying to eat all our gems.
Yes, that's also true.
Precious.
Oh.
That's
10.
8.
Then it's this 16. That's 20.
This is the logic we're gonna use. We put it out of its misery.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can.
38.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you can count on their support.
So you can like run around it as it's coming at you, and as you can like get around it, you
Hey
just
neighbor,
hit it with this massive blast
how
of
are
fire.
you doing
Yes.
today?
It's still there.
It's like really fucking bad, but it's still there.
Then I'll give it a little mind sliver.
Okay. Intelligence save.
Just wanted some. Didn't want anything bad. We
That's
just
a
wanted
19.
Some gems.
God damn it. It makes it. Then I want a charisma save.
Okay.
God.
6.
It gets 12 points of radiant.
Yeah, that kills it.
Are we the baddies?
So the mind sliver doesn't seem to work, but then the horn just kind of slams it into the ground.
There's skulls on that cat.
It just kind of like, as it kind of like it sinks
I
into the
have
ground, it kind of like
multiple bones in my
turns to dust
backpack.
and rock.
That's true.
Kind of
Nice.
falling apart.
Then I start running the rest
Where to?
through the wall.
Okay, 5. That's you went 15 already, so this is 30.
I do need you to make a strength saving throw now.
Oh wait, then if I stop in the wall, then I don't do it.
You used your movement already.
Then I don't.
Okay, keep that in mind for
Wait,
next time when
I
we go through
used
the wall.
15.
Yeah, and that means with your last feet of movement, you step into the wall.
The wall is difficult to.
Oh wait, sorry, no. Then is that what I do?
A giant wall of fast moving
Okay.
sand.
After Angie, George.
Wow, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna attempt to move through that windy wall.
Are you
Okay.
gonna say anything?
It's 10 feet.
Well,
Then I
first-
need you to make a strength saving throw.
Wally's in the wall. Everyone Everything.
Mouth
Filling up with
full
sand.
of
Yeah.
Sandy cheeks.
Well, you get those anyway.
22.
That's a success,
No,
meaning you
there's
Only
Buried
suffer
in the sand.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's 10, 20. With 25, you get out on the other side.
Then I say I have the power to have it return, but we can set up a trap. And I will set up a trap myself as well. I will summon a spiritual weapon. Yes.
Wow,
What a
that's gonna
trap.
do something.
Shut up.
Where do you want it?
I have a cockwork ring.
Where do you want it?
You have a what?
Yes. I will put it down somewhere here.
Okay, anything else, George? I'm assuming that it's ready to hit.
Yes, I will dash to get closer to its space.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like that?
Yes.
And you can also appear anywhere here, really.
No, that's fine.
Anything else? Movement, action, and bonus action.
Okay, after George, Zira, you're
Yes.
Throwing things.
Yes.
It's not appearing, but then George says that he can make it reappear.
Okay.
When are you gonna make it reappear?
When we are all ready. So what does everybody want to do?
I'm gonna click my gloves in. My rage disappears
yes,
after 6 seconds.
It does.
Do you want me to hit you in the face real quick?
Yes.
That would work.
I mean, I will allow you to start
What-
the attack with the rage, but then you don't get to do anything when it reappears.
What's your strength?
6.
Also,
Yeah, so that won't do any
Here,
damage.
for the meantime, you guys basically have your time because the zone is gone now, so you don't have to worry about anything.
You guys, actually no, that's not true.
Sarah, what you is this the wind wall keeps happening?
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
important. What you keep throwing stuff?
I'm thinking if I should drop the jump, but now I'll keep it up for now.
Okay. After
I'll keep ready to keep throwing stuff.
After Zira, I do need everybody to roll,
Hey.
or 2 people to roll.
a 3.
A 6. No,
Those
3 and a 2.
I am also.
Okay, that means rolling a 12 and a 1 again.
I was like, did you have?
Wait, did we not get your turn?
I did, but I didn't move.
Oh, okay. So I was confused. Alright,
3, I need you to roll a d20. And 2, I need to roll d12.
But I'm still blinded. I'm just not
God
holding
damn it.
concentration.
I'm just gonna use
You're not holding
I
concentration?
was like,
No, that was a
did you
little
have a
monster.
plus
I mean, the
on
wall's gonna move, that's why you don't.
I got a 1.
You're not blinded.
Yeah.
1?
17.
1 and 17. Which one was you?
That was
One.
2.
2. Okay, so 2 is 1 and 17. Okay, that's there. So 17. 1 is there. Yeah, that grabs George and Utsil. George and Utsil, I need you to both make a strength saving throw.
Okay, now I can show my strength save skills. Oh yeah.
Care about that.
29.
29 is a success. 14 is a failure. So you suffer 8. You guys suffer 8 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 4, then to 2 for you. George, you're also knocked on your ass. Okay, that's the wind wall. Then Chara, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'll get out of the wind wall.
Okay, 10 feet of movement. You can get there.
So I'll move towards a little bit further.
I mean, this is up against its space. This is its space.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll stand there.
Okay.
I'll click. I'll use my bonus action to click in one of my.
Okay.
Can I use both my action and bonus action to do
Yes,
that?
you can do anything other than. Okay.
Wait, you go
That's
hit by
your
the
action.
wall?
Bonus action. You're not doing anything though.
Did it do damage?
Yes.
Then you don't lose rage.
Not true.
It's true. It's still real. Alright.
Still reading.
After that, Bree.
You just have to run around to get into the wall.
Can I drop my spell with a reaction?
You can drop concentration anytime.
Can you then?
Yeah, you can. You can drop concentration anytime.
I'll allow it.
Does that work that way? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you can drop it any time. Like the moment it becomes detrimental to your party, I don't think you can instantly choose to drop it.
I think it's in your.
So I'll allow you to do it as a reaction, but for future reference, we would have
I
to
looked
look
it
at
up for something funny I once wanted to do, and it just says you can drop concentration anytime. No action required
Okay.
for that.
I'll allow that. So whenever you want. We'll say that.
Oh, I needed to know for something funny I wanted to do.
Sure. But after that,
I still haven't
Bree,
done it.
It's Bree's turn still. What's Bree wanna do? You can't see the space where it would return.
Yeah, how are we looking health-wise? I can just give heals, I suppose. Are you looking?
That's your own deck, but I'm pretty sure you're good.
If everyone's fine, Bree's just gonna move.
I'm like, nah.
Well, no, I can't move past the wind wall. I'll just wait.
Is she holding her action for anything?
Like if she hears the big purple.
Yeah, I'll hold,
Get many ranged spells.
all the confusion for when the thing comes in.
Confusion, very well. After that, Bezrak.
Did I do damage or do utility?
It's utility.
Old monster.
Pretty useful. Problem is you're right before its turn.
I mean, if you guys are all
Like,
holding
if
your
I'm-
actions,
Yeah, that's
we will
true.
go through the initiative order for everybody's holding an action.
If I'm dropping the concentration, I think, then that wouldn't matter. The only thing that's going to pass through is legendary. If I'm going to drop the concentration at face ranges.
Then everybody who's holding an action will go through the initiative order before we then pick up there again.
You can wait for a little bit. But
I can't see it.
That's what you do.
yeah, the wind wall's gonna show you.
That's why I think it's good that everybody just gets set up what they want to do, and then we wait for the wind wall to do something that's
done like that.
Sure.
We can go through it all
but
the
if,
time.
but if you're holding a spell with a spell slot, that spell slot's going to disappear if you don't use it.
Exactly. So that's why I have to be the one deciding whether it's good or not. If we're gonna continue doing this, it's gonna take a long
So?
It's your spell, so you can choose whatever you want.
I'm gonna wait one more round. Remember like this, because I'm getting impatient.
Okay, so what do you do?
Just
get
like,
up.
get on with this shit.
Get up.
Yeah.
So 15 feet.
Then what can I do?
Hold anything?
No, because if George is not gonna drop concentration until I'm gonna lose that spell.
You can still hold Eldritch Blast, for example. Just in case.
Sure.
Okay. Then the worm. Then Fink.
I think we'll help actions.
Spit. Very well.
Until I can see
I see the worm, or is the worm reappears?
where you go.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this
Because
is.
it doesn't have to see him for a dexterity save, I think.
It's already saved. Wait a second. Yeah, no, you're right.
Angie.
I will hold. Well, I'll move. Like. Like under Fink.
Okay.
And then I'll hold my action for Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay.
Yeah.
And George. What do you want to do?
Get up. Go here.
There it goes.
Oh, sorry.
No longer blinded. Your hammer swings at this point, by the way.
Oh my god.
So it's your turn.
I guess I will hold. I'll just hold like a good old. I'll just hold my hammer, I guess.
Hey,
You're already holding your hammer.
Okay, very well.
Yep.
Anything else?
Thanks for that.
Okay, very well. 0. All of the first top of the round, I would like for 2 people to roll a d4. Or for you to roll 2, I guess.
It's 2 and 1.
2 and 1. 1, 2. Go ahead and roll.
Roll a 20 and a 1.
Roll d20 and a d12.
Roll something that doesn't suck.
A 7 and 8.
Which one's which?
D12 is 7. Of the D12 is 8. And
7.
yes.
Good enough.
Good enough.
We're gonna start just doing things.
Alright, so the wind will go like that. You want to drop now?
Yes,
No.
because then can also can keep its range.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not dropping it?
I'm not dropping it yet.
Okay, very well. Chera, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Well, I will.
Punch yourself in the face.
You,
with
you
your rage.
use your action and bonus action to click them both back in last turn.
Last turn, yeah. I'll hold action to punch.
Very
Hold
well.
action.
No.
Yes. I want to ride the worm, basically. Yes, I will hold action grapple.
Go fight the worm.
Why did you say
Okay,
that?
action grapple.
Yeah.
Then Bree. You're confused. By the way, Bree's confusion at this point.
Yeah, I know.
4th level spell slot's gone.
Did I use rage? Lose rage?
Yeah.
I did.
You do now.
I do. That's fine.
What does Bree do? She uses her 4th level slot.
Well, if she hears that George says this turn or something,
No.
she'll do confusion again.
6 seconds.
She still has that spell slot?
Yeah, she got it back twice.
Okay, good. After Bree, Bess. You were holding Eldritch Blast. Now,
Oh, no, hold action monster.
hold action.
Hold action monster, yeah.
Hold action monster.
Yeah.
Hold action, man.
Hold action, hold
Hold
monster.
monster. Okay, then the worm's turn. Then Fink's turn. Fink doesn't have to spit, so you can just hold spit again if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, Fink holds spit. Angie, your firebolt goes, but
I'll cast the torture weapon on the other side and hold my action for.
to whack it. Alright, so then spiritual weapon.
Oh,
won't do
wait.
anything yet.
Yeah, I'll hold action to whack it.
Okay.
Wait, can I do it?
Technically, you would hold your bonus action for spiritual weapon,
They had to
which
cast
I would allow, so that as your reaction you would cast spiritual weapon then, but just for sake of reference, we put it down already.
Okay.
So that's what you do.
Yes.
George.
Then George
Holding
shall drop
hammer.
his turn. Well, drop his turn. Drop his concentration on that.
We'll say at the end of Angie's turn in that
to the
case.
ground.
Yes.
Okay.
Start.
Wait, one sec. Which means the worm comes back. It's kind of like as it reappears, it kind of like. So, yeah, it's just there, halfway like in the dirt still. Your hammer is first. At the end of Angie's turn, then it's your turn, so you're holding your hammer.
You would just hear a very loud.
Yeah, and then a big old roar.
Check hammer time.
It's more like a rabbit, but yeah.
Roar
Hammer time.
That's 18.
18 does not hit. And
18 doesn't
after George, Zira, go ahead and roll an attack.
You still have the thing up.
Yeah.
Why didn't you use it?
That would be 19. That hit. 19 hit.
15 does not hit. Top of the round, or well, it's not actually top of the round, these are just
D10.
reactions. So,
So I have
Chera,
that, right?
go ahead and make a grapple check.
Hell yeah.
I didn't use that.
Against its athletics.
Don't have.
Wait, this is also one text, right?
Yeah, are we still blessed?
Yes.
Nah, I
Bless
didn't
is
roll-
only attack rolls and
that
saving
high.
throws, though.
Oh, never mind. I still didn't roll high.
It rolled a 26.
No, I rolled lower. Alright, I rolled a.
So you try to grab
17.
onto the worm, but as it's moving, it just kind of moves through your hands.
Down.
Bree was holding confusion, which goes off.
Wisdom save.
Pretty good. 22.
Makes it.
Okay. After then, nothing happened. I'm sure.
I can make the thing.
What's thinking?
No,
No?
no, it's only on
It's not a legendary
Oh,
resistance.
legendary resistance. Never
It's
mind.
succeeding. Bess.
I also failed.
Wisdom
So.
save. Natural 20. Sorry. Sorry, we're really high. Dennis Worm
That's
doesn't do anything, thinks bits, so dexterity save.
50. Yeah.
Dexterity save is 12.
23.
Okay.
So the acid just begins to burn over it. It's looking really bad. Angie, you're holding.
Bolts, I think.
No, the
Spiritual
Spiritual
weapon
weapon.
Alright.
is 18.
18 does not hit. After Angie, George, your reaction. Oh, that was your hammer. It's your turn now.
Alright.
It's back. Most things bounced off of its character.
I'm gonna attack it still with my hammer, attempt it. That was
Go
a
for it.
roll, but that was
Throw
really
the
good.
cheese.
Alright, this is better. 21 to hit.
That just hits. Right, this is you guys have been hitting most of the time anyway.
Yeah, I know.
But
That too.
okay. Let's see if I can get over. Well, that is over 12. That is I think it's a 13.
Bad.
How do you want to do that?
Yes!
That's so stupid.
Oh my god.
As it appears, I guess the hammer the worm appears and it just bonk, smack it like a fucking whack-a-mole.
Alright, so as the worm kind of comes up, it curls around, the hammer just slams it on the head, bringing it to the ground, kind of crushing the face. The whole worm has this like kind of wave effect as it comes to a rest, dead on the desert sand.
And we see like a small bonk like this.
That's
the
what?
worm, that's why we're going to have.
What about?
Does the worm have any value? Like,
Yeah, it's carrying like a bag of holding.
no, like
Well,
What are all
like,
the magic items he's carrying?
Yeah, it's like carrying a little chest. It's like tiny little T-Rex arms with a chest for whoever kills it.
That would be.
That's where we're going to be taking a break. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes, where we're going to be picking up with those kinds of questions. Thank you for watching. We'll be
Yay.
back very short.
Welcome back, everyone, to episode 78 of Unravel.
use every
The
one.
party just defeated a large purple worm,
And didn't die.
In large room.
and as the body collapses to the ground, you guys all take a breath.
I only got eaten a little bit.
I
And-
didn't get eaten.
Someone is gonna have to keep an eye out if you guys want to stay here for the winds that blow past every 6 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, like how does it look? Is it just like a line constantly?
Every now and again, you just see like a line just shoot out.
From where?
Of
Where
heavy
is it
winds.
coming from? Can I
Different directions. Just it starts appearing out of nowhere and then just shoots off in a direction.
Can I look at how it appears to this?
I mean, I can tell you. You kind of like see just like a little bit of like you see it kick up a little bit and then it just jumps, then makes a really long line, and then just abruptly stops.
It is because of the,
It's because
the
of
pressure
ghosts.
and the temperature difference between the sky and down here.
Yeah.
That makes it that.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen in the desert.
I mean, that's how tornadoes
I mean,
work.
do you guys move on from here, or do you guys want to stay here for a second?
well, we basically just woke up, right?
No.
You woke
Yeah,
up.
we
You woke up recent.
We
Yeah.
woke up and then we ran a whole lot.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but not for hours upon
No.
hours. upon
Would I
hours.
know if these teeth are valuable?
Depends. I mean, make a nature check.
Poisonous.
But if you guys are staying here, I need somebody to make a perception check.
Can I,
I'll
can I
keep
get
an eye out.
spiky?
Go for it.
I do one thing particularly.
Am I
One
still
second.
blessed?
1 second. If you guys are gonna choose to stay here, I need her
Am I
to
still
roll.
blessed?
17.
No. Because it's only a minute. 17, you're not sure. You're not sure because this is a rare creature. You've never really heard of it. It may be valuable, may not be.
I'll
What'd you
Never
get?
mind.
I'll take some of its teeth.
I have
Okay, so you guys have about half an hour.
Oh, looks
However, over the course of that half an hour, Usul's trying to keep an eye, but sometimes misses whenever there's a line shooting, making that all of you suffer a total of 10 points of bludgeoning damage over the course of the next half hour. But you have half an hour to do stuff.
I'll
what?
I'm gonna take the teeth.
Sure, there's a lot, and they're about like that big.
I'll take
Do
4
you have
teeth.
anything to be able to take them out with?
No.
Can I use my machete to take one teeth?
You're keeping
for
an eye out.
myself? Well,
Can I just hit it with my staff?
You can.
Well, I'm not
You'll break them.
I'm not doing a good job, to be fair.
Yeah, but that doesn't take from the fact that you are doing it.
Can I burn the gums so I can put it out better?
You just ask me
Sure,
for-
make a spellcasting ability check. I'll say, because it's pretty obscure what we're trying to do, it's a DC 20. Possible. It's just a charisma check for you.
15.
You do not manage to do it that way. They are
I'll ask-
dug in there pretty well.
I'll ask Lucio.
But I'm keeping an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out if you do that. Maybe.
You can do it for the second half of her.
Well, in the first half hour.
Yeah.
You're probably trying for half an hour, just like.
Yeah.
Dunk.
George will do an attempt at getting enough scales to maybe make a full shield.
It's not scales. It's like characters. Like it's thick plates. Like any of these plates, maybe like 5 by 10 feet.
If you had like an
If you have something
electrical
heavy to like break or cut them off with, I would allow that.
If
But
you
you
had
need to
like
have something.
A hammer.
I have a few things. I have
need a
smith's
pickaxe.
tools, I have leather worker's tools, I have carpenter's tools, I have a brake, like a brake iron,
Crowbar.
Sure.
crowbar.
Sure, with that kind
I
of
have
stuff,
one
I'll
as
allow
well.
you to do it.
I have one as well, I think.
So I have
I also
quite a
have
lot
a-
of stuff for heavy stuff.
I also
Yes.
have a pickaxe if you need.
I'm not sure if the pickaxe seems so rough.
And a crowbar doesn't.
Well, crowbar gets underneath and tries to peel it. A pickaxe tries to like break it.
Yes.
There's a difference.
Fair.
No, there's nothing here that says purple worm.
Alright, I would like for you to make a survival or athletics check. I'll allow.
Which one am I better at? Survival, I guess. Guidance, I guess. Oh. It's but a 12.
12 would not be sufficient. You can try in another half hour. Or in the second half hour you can attempt to.
I guess we are attempting.
You want to do anything?
Well, I don't need any specific part of a purple worm for any particular reasons.
Okay.
So I'll just go for the useful bits.
Like?
Stomach acid.
Okay, you can definitely walk into it. It's like the big worm from SpongeBob currently. I mean, the mouth is kind of
That's
smashed,
right.
right? But aside from that, it's a pretty big area to walk through, so you can go into it if you want to.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It starts to move when you're in.
You can't see in the inside, so you still rely on your dark vision.
I can make myself a light.
You create a little light. You have to like kind of crawl in, but then you can walk standing upright with being 2 feet. You get to walk into its body. Okay. Make a, I would say, dexterity check to walk carefully, because there is acid.
Everywhere.
Go for it.
Make an athletics, dexterity check. I will say DC. It's just a DC 14.
Let's see if I can roll high.
See if you step into purple worm acid.
That's a 14.
There you go.
Which means you only suffer.
She's walking into its stomach. To be fair.
Fine with
It's like a stray globulate of acid that falls on top.
27 half to 13. 13. So it's 13 points, and you do walk into its stomach. There is acid like lining. It's more like a gelatin currently than a full-on liquid. But there's a lot of acid here.
Does it wiggle?
If you tried it, if it would move, it would probably wiggle. Where she steps in it, it does.
That is.
I will harvest some.
Okay. How many for every attempt? I'll allow you to do it. Every time you try it, though, is the same dexterity check. Or it's a different dexterity check. But if you fail, you suffer damage. If you succeed, you don't.
Let's see. I have. That's not right. I have 11 empty vials.
Okay.
That's to add one there.
I said don't.
You can fill any of them, but if you fail, you suffer some damage.
Well, I'll go with one first.
Okay. Go ahead and you can make either a lower DC survival check or a higher DC nature check.
Well, let's see. What's my? That's.
On survival nature checks.
Well, the
That would
thing
be
is,
so useful.
it's a +5 on nature and a +1 on survival. How much is the higher and lower?
You're not sure.
Is there more than 4? I'm gonna risk it for the nature.
Okay. Nature's a DC 12
Oh,
for the first vial.
that's a 13.
Okay. First is a success, so you've won.
Okay.
These just act as regular vials of acid, but they're free.
Yes, so that's one. I'll do a second one.
Second becomes more difficult because there's less acid, so it goes up by 2 to 40.
Okay. That's 24.
Success.
I'll do one more.
16.
That's 17.
There you go. This one would be 18.
No, I'm content with 3.
You also notice as you walk into its stomach,
Yes.
and you're actively walking around looking for stuff. You see a blue, faint glistening.
Yes.
Gems.
Upon a closer look, you see it's the upper half of a kobold's body.
Oh.
It's a blue kobold. As I said, the upper half. It is holding in one arm.
Did you let go?
The other arm's missing. A broken crossbow that has a strange cranking mechanism on it. But the crossbow is the bows of the crossbow is broken.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna use that.
Aside from that, You also see many like little flickering lights of other sources. Upon closer inspections, they are underneath some of the acid. You see small little rocks and gems.
Can I use my mage hands to grab
You can also
a lot
call-
of gems?
call
Sure.
for Bez.
Yeah.
Sure. I would need you to make a dexterity check, but it would be it would be a spellcasting ability check instead of your dexterity.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So DC 14, same as when you walked in.
Poison or acid? Immune.
Oof, that's a bad roll. It's 11.
11. Okay, so you do manage to get all the
That was
stuff.
just a very bad roll.
Just over the course of that,
Yes.
how much hit points do you have left? Because you wouldn't stay in here until you died.
55.
Okay.
You take 50.
Then you would probably push through the whole thing. You suffered 22 points of acid damage in total.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, because if it does land on you, it just like immediately burns part of your skin away. It's pretty bad. A normal commoner would probably die here. You gather the following:
Everyone shoot.
Yeah.
a fire opal. Oh wait.
Probably all of those ones that are just.
A fire opal worth 500 gold pieces. 2 bloodstones worth 50 gold pieces each.
Yes.
4 bandit agate. Bandit bandit a gate basically. Worth 10 each. Here, actually, I'll copy paste the rest. I'll tell you, it's 3 chalcedony, which is 50 gold pieces, 8 malachite, which is 10, 2 quartz, which is 50, 3 topaz, which is 500, and turquoise, which is 10. I'll send them to you on WhatsApp.
Thank you.
The remaining ones, not the ones you already read down.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Aside from that, there's one other large, interesting thing.
Ooh.
As you kind of get to like the back end of its stomach, you see a medium-sized crystal with the vague shape of a humanoid on the inside. With your faint light, because it's like a smaller light, right?
It's 5 feet.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's,
let me
it's,
check.
it's a smaller light. It's not like
I think
30
it's 5
foot.
bright. Yeah, it's
Carbonated
5 bright, 5 dim.
Yeah, you see a large crystal with a vague humanoid shape in
carbonated.
it. But it's
Carbonated.
medium-sized, so it's pretty big.
Solo.
That's your first half hour. Bess, are you doing anything in the first half hour?
If we take another one, I'm taking a short rest.
You can. So second half hour, is anybody keeping an eye out?
Yes.
It's
Because
smart
I
if
asked
you.
Utsil if he can get the teeth.
Make a perception check.
No. It's a 6.
All of you, this would be after your short rest, so this damage just get taken down. Wait, that's way too much.
We're all gonna die.
I rolled too much. 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Every now and again, the like somebody's like standing there, and then suddenly one of these wind things just hits them, and Angie didn't see them
Look
coming.
out!
So
Thanks.
Utsel, in the second half hour, you wanted to do some.
Yeah, I
you
wanna,
take over.
I wanna look if I can see if I can get some of those teeth. How many did you want?
3.
I'll try to get one for myself, and then how many I've
Do
already.
you have something to crack him out with? Relatively safe.
I have a pickaxe. I think I have a. I have a pickaxe. I think I have. Yeah, I have a shovel. I have the machete.
Alright, the pickaxe would be most appropriate in that case.
I'd probably like try a machete. It's like.
Go ahead and make a survival check. I'll say it's DC 15 for the first tooth,
Alright.
and then because you're brittling, the body's pretty brittle, the DC increases by 5 for each additional tooth you try to get.
Yikes.
Yikes.
5 you said?
Yes.
That's a 10.
Okay, first tooth you mangle.
It has a lot of them, so.
The second check would still be 50.
Okay. I'll try again.
Go for it.
How
I'll say there's 7 total teeth you could
Yeah.
take. The rest are all kind of fucked.
I was gonna say how many.
So you fucked up
can I
one.
try?
So,
That is 19.
And that you got one.
That's right. That's
So the next one would have to be 20.
That's more than a 20, 25.
Okay, so you have 2. And the next DC is 25 because you're making the body more and more brittle.
Well, I don't think I can get this, but if I roll 19 or 20, I can get this.
There you go.
That's a 3.
Okay. Again,
So-
it would stay 25 until you hit it, or you break all of them.
How many are left?
No, you went through 4, so there's 3 left. You got 2. You have
Roll
3
all of them at
attempts.
the same time.
Go for it.
What is a net? I've got a 10, an 11, and a natural 20.
Alright, so you
For
get
26.
a total of 3.
then you can have one and I have the other 2.
They're like
Give one to you and keep 2 for
they're
myself,
pretty hard
'cause
to
I did-
note
I
as
did
a-
most of the work.
they're pretty hard to see as a teeth. They kind of just look like a large rock, and they are like this size. You probably need something like this would fill up half your backpack. That big.
All right, I'll give you 2.
And I
Can you even-
request. Yes, because I have the portable hole
You do?
on me. Yeah, I'm terrified all the time,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that
but I
you
didn't
had
give
it.
it back.
Okay, cool.
I kept it, but I'm still terrified of it.
Yeah, so who's gonna put it in there?
Yeah. You can do it yourself, right?
I just would still put it in.
Do you put it in there for her?
It would be funny if... Oh, you could try it yourself. You should get over your affairs.
Will you hold my hand
Sure, I'll hold your hand.
and I'll try?
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
It's an 18.
You're like not comfortable at all, and it takes a while. But like you get close enough that you can kind of like throw them in.
Can I fold it well?
Yeah, but like as you're like busy with it and like slowly approaching it, you do hear poof, ah, and you see Bree on the other side fly through the air for a bit. As you hadn't spotted that piece of sand that flew past.
Sorry! Watch out!
Oh, that's hilarious.
Bree kind of like
Just
gets
a
off there, it's just
distant-
like sand.
The distant out.
Do you want to do
so
something
bad.
in the second half hour?
I will use a certain item I
You did
have,
great.
Yes.
and I will cast
Fold it
Enhance
and
ability
put
on
it
myself,
Okay.
somewhere.
so that I am better at
You did
wisdom-related stuff.
Okay.
And then I will attempt...
What item does that allow you to do that?
Didn't I have the... What was it again?
Staff of healing.
Key of Recollection. If you're
Oh.
a spellcaster, you spend
Yes.
10 minutes to perform a small ritual and a deep meditation to recall a spell that you did not prepare today,
You can do that.
so that I can get a better attempt at trying to get the skin.
Okay,
the
the surface.
the carpet.
Go ahead for a second attempt.
And I can still guidance myself.
I'll say in total on the surface there would be 5 pieces you can try and get. After that, you're gonna have to find a way to dig more of them out if you keep messing it up.
Alright, we'll see if I keep messing it up. That is as high as I can get. There's a 28.
Yeah, sure. You get it. How big of a chunk do you want to get? Again, there are in 5 feet by 10 feet chunks, so it can't be bigger than that. But if it's a certain size, you may have to put it in a bag or a hole.
Well, here's the thing. The original idea is a shield,
Yeah.
but it'd be pretty cool if I could make something more out of it, like a pretty sure like skill armor or like character's armor.
This would be big enough to make either plate mail out of, with the right, if you don't mess it up, or splint armor, because they're not scales. They're much bigger than that. You could also make half plate, I guess.
Plate.
Anything that's more of plate. I mean, you could make scale mail armor out of it, but it would be harder. A
Regardless,
breastplate could also be possible.
I guess enough to make a set of armor.
Yeah.
That is nice and fitting. Not necessarily for himself, but
The 10, I would say the
The
5
idea.
5 by 10 foot would allow you an attempt to do that.
I have an idea.
try.
But if you would mess up making the process of making it, you would also lose the component for it.
half of it, right? For
No, the 5 by 10 foot would be 1 suit of armor.
Okay.
So you have to get more if you want to have the chance of messing it up.
Yes, I do want to try to get
Okay.
more if I can.
You can attempt to take there's a total of 5, you messed one up, you got another one, so there's 3 more you can get. I would say you can attempt to do that within this half hour.
That is as good as I could possibly roll.
Okay.
All
Wow.
natural 20s. A 4 again, a 28 again.
Well, the second one you again have
Wow.
full on piece, so you have 2 full attempts.
So, yeah, how do I write that down?
You can write down purple carapace or purple worm armor. Carapace, but that's a harder word, I guess.
I guess attempt, maybe?
I mean, you can just write down purple worm armor and then times 2 because you have 2 right now. You can try it twice more.
Can I try it again?
Yeah, you can try it twice more before you have to dig the worm out.
Okay. Within the half hour, that's what I'm...
Within this half hour, yeah.
Less good, but still a 24.
Yeah, sure, that's another one.
Last attempt. Not as good as a 19.
19 will not do it.
Well,
Break and not be large enough for a piece of armor.
I guess 3 of them. Well,
Unless you dig the worm out, but you know.
I find that to be sufficient.
Do you want it to do something?
Yes. First, it's medium-sized crystal, right? But
Yeah, medium
like,
size.
is it like stuck in there, or how?
It's like partially, like it is kind of like little bit set into the body because it's seemingly having been here for a fucking while, being like the corners of it are like kind of grown over, but it isn't like fully embedded or anything like that.
Okay. So if I were to tie a rope around it and cast levitate on it, can I just pull it out?
Levitate can do 500 pounds,
Yes,
right?
500 pounds. I just want to know if I can do it myself or I need to ask for help.
You with levitate, you would not be able to do it.
Oh my god, that's so
It's
rude.
too heavy for levitate.
Oh my god, that's so rude. It's so rude.
I looked up how big a cube of 5 foot cube of ice weighs, which I think is fair, which is a little over 600 pounds.
Oh, and it's not even the spell I can upcast to increase the
Nope.
amount. Sad. Oh. There went my smart I can do everything myself plan. I need to ask for help. I'll send my messenger bird out
To whom?
to Bess, because I like him the most.
Okay, Bess. A messenger bird arrives and speaks a message. The message going,
I see a big crystal here, come help me get it!
it then patiently waits for you to give it a response.
I'm taking a break.
He flies back and he says that.
Get someone else!
Kurt comes back to you.
Does anyone want to go into the bar?
Oh, really?
Sure, needs
Sure.
help.
Is she in trouble?
No, I don't know.
Wait, she's in the
Yeah, most of you haven't noticed she's in
What?
the worm.
Really? You need help with the bird back.
There is a big crystal with a person inside!
I don't fit in that.
I kind of don't want to stay here for much longer.
Yeah, me neither.
But I guess maybe the worm shields us. I don't know. I guess.
Isn't there like probably like some kind of stomach acid in there or something?
Of course there will be.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you didn't take the 10 points of damage or the 15 points of bludgeoning damage because you were indeed inside the worm this second half hour.
You're covered.
Yeah, you're covered by the worm.
I didn't take those
Okay, good.
anyway, because I knew I was in the room.
Good.
Can I Reduce the object!
Does it work with an object?
Yes. A creature or an object.
You can try.
I'll try that.
Okay. You cast Reduce on it. You see it like shrink a little bit. Before then, the crystal begins to glow with like faintish bluish hue. Particularly also some of the things inside of it begin to glow. Mainly, what begins to glow? A shirt-ish shape, like a torso shape, begins to glow, and two longer pieces at the ends of where the arms would be.
So it's going into the avatar state?
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah. That's currently what you would notice. That begins to glow and then it rejects your spell. As it's not able. Some of the things in there are not able to shrink. Because of the second level spell.
I mean, I'm not really paying attention. So I guess I'll walk into the...
I mean, you are busy for your... You would have to... You guys could go in there for your third half hour.
Should we do that though?
Bree not just go?
Bree could go.
I definitely want
on
to
5
get that
now.
crystal.
Okay, so Bree does not go.
Bree can take a short rest, by the way.
Yeah, Bree's taking a short rest.
You guys staying here for the third half hour? Unless you have any other bright ideas. You would have to wait for the third half hour for somebody to help you.
I'm just gonna go to the floor.
Okay, next one.
Oh, wait.
I could dispel
Breeze
magic
on
on
12.
it. But
I mean,
I'm
you
sure.
prepared an X amount of spells today, right?
Yeah, but like, I'm looking through the things I already have normally. And that's dispel magic, and enlarge reduce is also one of the ones I always have.
Right.
They're not properly placed in everything, so I
Then
have to
we'll
look
wait
through.
I guess it depends indeed when Zira gets out of the worm.
Yeah.
Zero probably doesn't come out of the worm until the end of the half hour, considering she's doing stuff.
Okay.
But will she be in there for a third half hour?
Definitely.
At the start of it, she won't be out of it.
Then Angie will walk in.
Okay, make a dexterity
George
check.
will... First, George will heal himself.
Go for it.
12.
Bree's also using Song of Rest, by the way.
Is it more than 23?
Yeah.
Then I'm done.
You get, I think, 4...
No, wait, it's not, because this is halved. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
13
You get 4 health there.
points of
Or
acid damage.
Maybe 8. Wait, let me check.
Is somebody keeping an eye out for the third half hour?
I'll try.
Make a
I'm
perception
helping. Sure.
7.
7. Who is in the worm?
I'll also go. So
Okay.
I need to make a dex save, I think.
Yes, dexterity check. Not a save, it's a check.
It's a check then.
Yes. For those who are not in the worm, 6 points of damage.
69.
It's just a straight check, or
Just
like
a check.
Just a
Dexterity check.
Okay, so like guidance would not.
No, that will work, because that's an ability check. You can cast Enhance ability.
I could, but I didn't, and that's a fucking fail. It's like a
Oh,
10.
wait, there's more.
You suffer 11 points of acid damage. But you guys kind of like begin to walk in. Angie, you're the only one who can't really walk upright in here.
Okay,
You kind of have to like
By the way,
do it like
dancing
that.
lights?
Sure, you
You
cast dancing lights. Then you see some 30 feet down. You kind of like it's not a straight flat. Like kind of it's downward and spirals into where it goes into the ground. At the end of that, you kind of see where Zira is, where you can see scrapes along the wall where some of the gelatinous acid has been taken away. And then at the end of it, on the right side of it, you see a large bluish crystal with a much more light from dancing lights. You can see that there's a humanoid in it. Which you would immediately notice it is of a darkish bluish black, no, nearly black skin, with like these white markings on them, very much like Zante, just older and darker. Wearing gray and blue robes, bright blue and gray robes,
It's not gonna be alive.
wearing a
Gonna
chromatic, like shimmering silver breastplate, and and 2 gauntlets. One of which is of a darker metal, and the other one is of like a more goldish brass color.
Do we know what the race it is?
Same as
it's
Xante.
It's most likely the same as Zante.
Marcelian.
Oh, okay.
But this has been like mummified. You kind of have to like imagine Ötzi, the mummified dude from the prehistoric era. That's kind of what this person looks like inside this massive crystal.
So it's definitely not alive.
No, fuck no.
So,
Hell of that.
Zena, you're coming with us? Huh?
No!
That's deep. You want that's a dead body.
I want to take it!
Don't you have enough bones?
No!
Well,
How big is
It's like, you know, imagine a human having to be encased in a crystal, kind of that big. So it's like 6.5 by 3.5 feet.
What about
I mean, there's no flat surface here.
Okay.
Also, you'd be laying it straight in purple worm acid.
No.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
There's
Unless
not a
you
whole
wanna-
lot. There's a few things that can destroy magical items. Purple worm acid may be one of them,
Okay.
Well, you
or it
don't
may at
know
least be able
until
to
you
damage
try.
it. So
You don't know until you try.
it's not that safe.
there's nothing to like. Would it be like, you know, the arms? He like holds this, and there's a little like little hole in the arm, or is it all solid one piece?
It's like one solid crystal.
Well, I did tie a rope around it when I tried
Is
to
it-
levitate it.
I mean, you can't fully get around it because it's embedded a little bit, like it's up against something. But yeah, so you would have to find a way to really get around it to really get it out.
Try and pull it out.
You can try.
Further.
We'll try and pull it out.
Sure, go ahead and make athletics checks. You can
I'm
do as well.
pushing.
Womp womp.
Go for it. You can make as well. What'd you get?
12.
12.
You need to stay here
14.
another hour and just have me.
Yeah, you guys are all just like kind of like trying to like move it.
I am the strongest with my roll.
Yeah, Zira's doing the most. But you don't really get to move it that far. Yeah, it's like-
Zena is very determined.
Yep, that's part of the reason you took acid damage.
Can I look into the worm and just yell like, "How's it going in there?"
I sent the bird out.
So
That's good!
the bird comes out.
I'll go help. It'll take a while.
Okay, you go back in.
I'm
Make
going
a
in.
dexterity check.
Check.
Yeah, check.
That's pretty good. It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm low.
You suffer 6 points of acid damage.
Oh boy, I'm not doing too well.
But you do eventually come to the area where you see George, Angie, Zira stand inside this purple worm. Angie has to like kind of bend down.
I'm very uncomfortable.
You see some like acidic burn marks on them.
Ow.
You're strong. Get this thing out.
They're all trying to
Well,
push
like,
this
yeah,
massive
one
crystal
with-
with a dude in it.
I want to heal. But sure.
You'll get a heal. I'll do the thing where I get my spells and I'll heal you.
Because I'm a 14 health.
Okay, so you're gonna try with the 4 of you?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say it like this. Your average,
11.
which was similar as before, your average has to be a 15.
11 plus 4 temporary.
I really have to pull.
So as long you guys can all roll, and your average has to be a 15 or higher.
Can
I'm
I?
calculating if it's more than
Can I rage?
You take
Sure, yeah.
damage.
I have a -2.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need the
With less people, the DC is higher though.
Yeah, that's true. I'll do that.
I'm gonna need the advantage.
Sure.
You really you're not going to increase the average to.
Did you roll a 1?
Alright, what'd you get?
No, I didn't roll a 1.
4.
Fucking
George?
suck. 9.
Fails. Angie?
8.
Fails.
24.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna even out the average.
No.
Okay, try again.
Are you really?
For every person that leaves, the DC increases by 2, by the way. So you can do it with less people that have higher DC.
I could also just double the proficiency for someone. Use
Do that
this
too.
5th level spell scroll.
It's not worth. Yeah, I mean,
It's
use
worth
it on
it.
anyone else. I have a +9.
I mean, yeah,
You guys
so
can-
use it on
in-
you.
I'll
No,
say, in this
because
half
then you
hour,
have
you guys
that
can
time.
attempt it twice more.
Alright.
So if you're really high and
What's
we have
your
low, then
strength?
it averages out.
It's +3.
I'd say use it on George.
What do you mean? Enhance my.
It doubles the
So
proficiency.
now it's a +6.
Oh, so then I'd have a +8.
Yeah, then you'd have a +8. You basically get.
Well,
You
actually,
don't
I
have-
have a +11 then. If I get double proficiency on it.
Yeah.
Can I see what
But
it
do I
says?
need
Does
to
it
have the
double the
skill?
proficiency you already have, or does it give you proficiency and doubles it?
If you need the,
If it's
if
fifth
you need
level,
the
I
skill,
hope it
then
does
you then
that.
you.
Until the spell ends, the creature doubles its proficiency bonus for ability checks made with the use of a chosen skill. You must use a skill in which the target is proficient and isn't already benefiting from an
Alright.
effect, such as expertise that doubles its
So
proficiency.
you need to use that on them.
Okay.
Damn, this is a shitty 5th level spell.
Look.
Holy fuck!
That's a really shitty 5th level spell.
It just
Okay.
basically gives you expertise for like what, an hour?
That's
Sure,
really
then we'll
shitty.
use this shitty 5th level spell so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'll fucking use enhance ability
Very
as
well.
well.
How much do you
And
do?
then
13.
13?
Double proficiency.
Maybe it's better if you know
The
people
DC
that are
becomes-
really shit at this thing.
I have a
rolls.
-2, so maybe I should stay.
Yeah,
out.
that's not gonna
Should I
help.
stay
with
in
the-
there?
The DC is 17 with only 2, with 17 with 3, and then 19 with 2.
Yeah, I think you should help. You at least have you at least have a plus bonus. Like there's a chance you
Well, you have a +0. Right?
a plus one at least.
Plus
Which
1?
is still not likely to roll it.
But why? Oh yeah, no, never mind.
I don't know. Maybe it's worse if you roll it. I don't.
There's probably some mathematical like
It probably
equation.
mathematically is worse if you do it, but I'll.
You go first.
So the DC is 17, but the 3 of you roll.
4.
Well,
Okay.
at least I roll pretty good. Now you roll pretty good. That's not good what I'm seeing.
That is +13, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
30.
30.
Okay.
George?
24.
24. Okay, so that's 4, 30, and 24 for a total of 58, divided by 3. So an average of 19.3,
Yeah.
which is sufficient. You guys
Barely.
get it loose out of the wall,
What
and it
if-
kind of
what
like
if I-
falls off. It kind of like splatters some acid on most of you guys.
If you hadn't joined, the average would have been like 20.
Yeah, we would have easily.
If she left, the DC would have been 19.
Yeah, but we had a 30
We
and
had
a
a way
24.
higher average.
Yeah, but there's also you're also reliant on less rolls. So if one person rolls low, you're much more fucked than if you did with more people.
Yeah. But with the current rolls, they would have made it with
Yeah.
two.
But if you had rolled a 30 and you had rolled a 1, then it would have
Yeah.
been 15.
Yeah, no, that
And,
would
and
have been
she's like, not so useless after all.
But now
You just see us like.
And you got it away.
I mean, I would have rolled 12.
For that one.
Yeah, that would not have helped.
No.
We probably brought it below.
Yeah.
But the
Good job.
the crystal
You did well.
falls on its side, like it's laying in the acid, and
Does it like splash up the
yeah,
acid?
it's part of the little bit of damage you guys took by getting in total. But now it's here, and you guys have to figure a way to get it out.
You have a rope around it,
Because
right?
you do have to go up.
Now I can tie the rope.
Now you can tie a rope
I
around.
tie the rope around it.
I mean, wouldn't the rope immediately burn because of the acid?
Nah,
It
I
is
have a
damaged.
chain.
nah, this
Yeah,
rope is
you have
fine.
a chain.
I have a chain.
Chain
which we
also.
can use.
Now we all pull it out.
Then we can pull it out like the
Well,
Egyptians.
I will behind pushing it, because pushing requires less strength than pulling.
Okay. I would like for all of you to make dexterity checks with disadvantage.
Dexterity checks? Oh wait, just for
While
damage.
pulling out a crystal, yeah.
Oh, that's not a safe. God damn it.
Nope. Checks.
Ah, yes.
What'd you get?
A 2.
That fails.
If you didn't give me disadvantages, I would have been a 16.
But you are putting a crystal out of a worm.
I am pushing it.
Sure, while not trying to touch. That it really doesn't help if you're not trying to touch acid. What'd you get?
Dutch ass.
Fails?
15.
That succeeds.
Oh, I'll probably be fine.
Healthy.
Yeah.
If you drop dead.
That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
I wouldn't heal you. So the ones that failed suffer 12, and the ones that succeeded suffer 6. So you suffer 6. Wait, what? And you guys are like all pulling, and at one point you guys are like higher in its mouth where like the tongue is, and she can like she's the first one to step on the tongue, and she's like whoop, like goes underneath, and there's just acid.
Guess I'll heal.
I mean,
Damn it.
Do we need to?
You get 6 hit points plus 2 temporary hit points.
Wait, how many temporary hit points did I have?
you had 4.
Bess?
For my...
As you guys get closer to the entrance, you see Bess kind of like leaning up against the side of the worm. Bree kind of like next to that, a little bit more scared. As Bess is not really paying that much attention, even though he's on lookout. But you guys pull out this big ass crystal with a mummified corpse in it. Yeah, like you go through one of the holes that you guys made where the teeth were. But there you are. You have a massive crystal with a dude in it.
So what
And
do we
now
do
what?
with it?
Yep, what's the point of this, Zilla?
Put it in the hole.
There's still acid on it.
Does it fit in the hole?
Okay,
This is small. The hole is like 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay.
we'll clean it first.
Don't drop it on top of the body.
How do you clean it?
willy-nilly.
Don't drop it on top of anyone.
How do you remove the acid without touching it?
Damn it. We're never gonna get out of that control again.
Can I use my mage hand to scrape it off?
Sure, that works.
That's
long
how I
would
do
it
it.
take?
Long.
That's your fourth half hour.
I guess I hope.
Doesn't anyone have prestidigitation from it?
No,
Don't you have it?
not yet.
If somebody
wait,
has
you have,
if somebody has
thing.
prestidigitation, that would do
Wait.
it instantly.
I would
Bree has that.
I would get that at 11th level.
Yes, she does.
Bree has prestidigitation.
Bree has
Oh, then
prestidigitation.
Bree uses that.
And you guys don't have to go into your fourth half hour, but that cleans the crystal. Sure.
There's
So-
still acid in your brain.
And sand. A lot of sand.
Blood, probably. There is okay. So the crystal is clean. You open up the portable hole. There's a couple of teeth in there. A sand,
Body, I think,
a timer,
I did the
Oh,
work.
a dead
God.
dwarf. There's a lot of dead people in this hole. Holy shit!
Great.
It's like a.
It's a portable grave
It's like a
site.
portable mass grave.
Wasn't there also? No, probably not. I don't.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, no, wait,
that's,
that's
when I had it, I
backpack.
also had this ironwood armor.
Oh yeah, there's 2 sets of broken ironwood armor in there.
Okay, how many teeth were in there?
3.
Two. Get my teeth.
All right,
My-
you can keep it.
my
Just look.
tools.
Sorry.
I request one hand being held. While this process
That's
while
dwarf.
the hole is open.
Sure.
Who sacrifices himself?
I'll probably need to lift and do things.
Yeah.
So.
I'll grab George.
Okay, you can hold the comfort anvil. It gives me comfort.
You drop the anvil in the
The crystals in the hole. So write that down. Crystals in the hole. You do not squash the body. I'm pretty sure this is the 4th dead body that's in there.
I'll keep track of the portable hole just in
Portable
case.
mass grave.
Yeah, like Jillian, Bree, the dwarf, and
Unnamed
this
dwarf.
crystal.
He has a name.
That's true.
So
It's Chris.
I just put
Cool.
that dwarf.
it's about like 10 or 11 a.m.
Again.
This has been your
Good
day
luck.
so far. What do you guys want to do?
Running, worming, and
We're
more
moving
worming.
on.
Where to?
Well,
To the
On.
destination we were going.
Yes, the scrying spell ended
here.
in a. I'm pretty sure it ended in a desert with heavy winds, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I guess.
Okay,
So
cool.
where now, George?
Well, I didn't get a direction.
Yes, and you have been traveling that direction for the past 2 days.
Yeah, so we're
I have a compass, right?
No. Pretty sure you keep saying that. I'm pretty sure you don't. Because it would have been like 500 gold from Barbadoo. You did think about it, but I don't think you got one.
Oh, right.
Because it was expensive. That you can make a map with it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess we can continue that direction for a little bit more, or and maybe attempt to scry first. But if I scry again, that last time apparently that didn't go so well.
Well, the black smoke and all, no.
Should I do that again? It feels like I'm endangering myself.
It does.
Maybe we can travel a bit more and then see if we can find somewhere where we can rest, and then I can do it.
And also,
As of now, I can just see
Desert?
sand. Yes.
Yeah, desert with every now and again.
And that.
in the whole desert, or only in the place where we are?
I mean, you have the mesa behind you. There it's not. But then when it turns into like sandy dunes, as far as your eye can see.
Maybe take a rest in the mesa first, and then
We just did.
No, nobody took a short rest except for Bess and Bree.
Well,
I mean, you took a long rest, but then a purple worm, and then you got in the purple worm.
we could.
But I'm talking about a short rest.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about going back and sleeping.
Oh, it's too early for that.
How far do we need to go back before
Not that far.
the
Like,
sand isn't a problem?
you can walk like 15-20 minutes, and then
Oh,
you're
okay.
safely back in the mesa.
Yeah, let's do that then.
There are baby Zorns everywhere.
George Cole forgot 8 this day already, I think.
No, not today. You did the day before.
Oh, that's your plan.
Okay. I guess go back to the mesa and we'll
Okay.
rest a bit.
For an hour?
George wants to rest for an hour.
Okay. Go ahead and take a short rest.
I'll do the chef.
Need somebody to make a perception check, though.
I'll make a shitty one.
Some,
That went from 17 to a 10. That's straight 10.
So one other person could do it.
someone else?
There you go.
30.
13, there you go. Okay, you guys taking a rest, and every now and again you do see, like, on the edges of the cliff, like, you see, like a Zorn kind of, like, stick out its head before then disappearing again.
I'm making some.
You do get the feeling that they are keeping an eye on you.
I'm making some recreational tea for everyone to drink while we rest. For 2 health. Goddamn. Oh, plus my. You know, everyone gets 2 extra health if you drink my tea and spend the hit die.
Bree would probably also do some rest, by the way.
Yeah,
Anybody who
so
regains.
she already did, but
How much?
She can do it again, I think.
How much? 2?
can she do it again? I don't
think
know
so.
how often she can do it.
62 is a good number to be at.
I think that she can do
31.
it every time she takes a short rest.
I shall.
Then she would.
Do you recommend?
And the Song of Rest gives everyone 8 hit points.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as long as you take a short rest, you can.
Alright, 70 it is.
Then George shall first ask more.
Go for it. What do you want to ask him specifically before you roll?
Sorry, I keep forgetting his name. I feel like I've asked this 1,000 times already, but your friend's name was?
Gideon.
Kieran.
Oh, Kieran, yeah.
Kieran
Nickelspade.
I would ask the directions to find Kieran Nickelspade.
But he
Go
can
for
only say yes or no, right?
You can
Oh,
say
wait.
no, not on
no,
this.
this
On,
is better.
on this, he can just like straight up give him the answer. This is just like asking. There's a 10% chance that God will go sure.
10% God.
That's a 90, right?
It's a 90.
Yeah, if it's 90, that's 90.
That's 90.
Not level 90, last time I checked.
No.
And that's not gonna be it. So, scrying it is.
Scrying?
Yes.
So what do you want us to do if it starts smoking again?
Oh, that's a good question.
The only thing I can do is set you on fire, but I don't think that's what you want.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, last time I was in a vision and I was violently pulled out of it.
I can stick my head in there as well, if you like.
The previous, not the first time, but the last time you did it, they pulled you out. You know that they ended it.
Yeah, I specifically told.
But I didn't know where it went.
No, because you didn't see the full thing.
So I never got to know what was actually going to happen.
So we don't
That's true.
pull you out?
See, now that's the thing. I kind of don't want to figure out what happens when I'm not pulled
I
out.
will
Do you
heal
want
you.
me to squeeze your hand if it starts getting black smoky, and then if
then
you
you can
squeeze
borrow.
back means not pulling me out, and if you don't
Right.
squeeze back immediately, we pull you out?
Look, if I'm not reacting on anything, just pull me out. Okay, like
Yes,
if I'm not
okay.
talking or reacting.
I mean,
because-
that is how during scrying you basically
I
do
don't
go
have to
catatonic
talk.
for the
I
duration of
don't
the
have
spell,
to.
so there's no real way of you to give any signals.
Do I go catatonic?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's too.
Blink twice?
I thought I was able to at least hear people and talk.
No, you can hear through the. You can only hear and see everything through the
Just
sensor.
do it, and when we think you are in danger, we will pull you out.
Okay.
I know. It's George. He's always George. At least he's not pissing his pants anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't say specifically whether or not you go catatonic, but that is how I always envisioned it. So that is how I will do it. It only says that you can it gives limitations to what you can do with the sensor, but not what you can do with your body, like a familiar. But I will rule it that way.
I will attempt it still.
Sure. Is there any rules you want to dictate before doing so, if anything goes wrong?
The smokes appear just out, I guess.
Immediately?
Give it like a hot 10 seconds, but like...
I'll give
Okay,
it
we'll-
12 seconds.
We'll give
Yeah,
it
give
12
it
seconds.
12 seconds. Oh, I don't like... This is like gambling with a very valuable asset, which is my life.
Oh,
No worries, I can bring
heal
you
you.
back.
That's not a good thing!
Then you-
I don't
then
even
you
want to
get-
get there!
Then you get put in the pool.
Then you get to meet Moradin.
No, I do not want to... I already met Morden. I do not want to meet him like that.
You'll be fine.
12 seconds.
6 seconds!
6 seconds.
6 seconds. 6 seconds.
Okay, George, I would like for you to leave the table, please.
We'll be fine.
I will cast a guidance before I go in.
Guidance is concentration. I'm pretty sure
Which I
scrying
can.
is as well.
Which
Oh yeah,
I
you can. As long as one of them is under second level. Yeah, you can. Oh shit, that allows for so much fuckery. I realize. That's cool.
continually roll with double.
That's fair. That's fair. That's cool. I didn't think about that. That's dope.
Just
Hi.
in case.
Hi.
Bye.
We'll try. If you die, we'll put you in a portable hold so we can bring you back.
I'll bring you back immediately.
12 seconds.
But I will not let you down.
12
seconds,
seconds.
right?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
2 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
5 hours.
120 seconds.
It's been like 2 days. Should we get them out of there?
He's been there for 24 hours. Okay.
It's starting to get smoky.
The steam begins to rise from the cauldron that he casts his spell through.
As long as he goes catatonic, I'll hold his hands.
Sure.
Just draw a little.
But and not long after
He's
there's
holding my hands.
not long after there's the wisps
Drop
of
this thing.
blackish smoke that begin to pour out. For then it comes to the same point as last time where it's just black hitting him in the face.
Alright.
1, 2.
We'll count to 6. I'll count to 6 at least.
4.
Then smoke begins to pour out of George himself, out of his ears and eyes and
I'll
nose.
grab the pot after
Grabs the
6
pot.
seconds.
And throw water over him.
Well, I'll grab the pot out of his hand.
Oh no.
Okay, so you shake him out of him there.
No, wait.
No, throw water over him.
Wait.
To reduce
Just
the-
wait a few more seconds.
Wait a few more seconds.
Okay.
How many more seconds?
No, I'm gonna pull the
6 more seconds.
No, I'm gonna pull the pop.
And
I'm gonna take an executive decision here to
No,
pull
wait,
the
6
pop.
more seconds.
so it was a
I've
total
made my
of
decision.
12?
12
Six.
seconds.
You guys did 12 seconds in the end?
Yes.
No, I
Okay.
did 6 seconds.
You did 6
I
seconds.
did 6 seconds.
You guys did something about that? Try to do
Yes.
something about that? Okay.
I would have.
Okay. Then
Give him 12
make
seconds.
an athletics check. Make athletics checks.
You're not gonna win this.
Nee, mine.
That's cocked.
Yes. By the way,
didn't
sorry,
roll
you
that
have
high.
disadvantage because you're a size smaller.
That sucks.
Technically, you would have advantage, but because there's also a medium humanoid.
Yeah.
What did you get?
8.
What did you get?
I got a 16.
Yeah, so Angie can't stop you.
I got a 9.
Yeah, so
We can delay him
they
for a few
try,
seconds.
but they don't. So as the smoke is pouring out of his eyes and nose and ears for a
So
second,
I would say it is
You
total
pull
of
out
9
the-
seconds because we did delay him. Or her.
sure. But then you pull him out. I do need you to, if when you're attempting that, I need you to make a
Constitution save.
wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save, right. Right. I
It's
forgot
first a
about
wisdom save.
Why do you keep doing? Maybe he just needs to push.
that. This is actively hurting.
Wisdom save.
19.
If
You
you succeed,
If he starts to whine, it's my fault.
You
Okay?
you begin to notice that as you're trying to pull it away, you're begin to feel like a paralyzing effect, and you see like these like orange glowing eyes in the smoke of the cauldron that kind of like the whole thing begins to kind of like reach out to you.
Oh, that's bad.
But you do manage to pull through. You do,
There's
however,
orange glowing eyes in it.
you do, however, Utsul,
Hmm?
you're not done yet.
Oh, right. Constitution save, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
At this point, you just suffer 18 points of necrotic damage.
I was at full. Sad.
As you pull it away, it turns away from you and it's trying to claw. You see like this visage with like these smoky arms, and it tries to claw and grasp at George. As you then immediately pull it away.
I step on it.
Can I make an Arcana check for
Can
that?
I?
You don't see it. It's only Utsul.
No, but I see the smoke clawing, right?
No, that's only Utsul.
Okay.
But Utsul did say the orange.
Well,
can I,
well,
No,
can I-
that
oh.
all happened before
Oh.
like, she
Yeah.
started talking before it was over.
Oh,
Okay.
Now I need. Sorry, continue.
no.
But we're gonna have to switch
So
perspectives.
how many seconds would that have been? Like an extra
6.
Nah, I'll say 9.
9?
Okay, and
Like,
how
you
many
ask
seconds
it.
was he in it last time?
6.
Last time,
You-
from the point it started smoking, because
You
it's every
take
time
it
it's
away.
like it's increments,
Mm-hmm.
which because the whole scrying spell normally lasts for about like 10 minutes, right? So
Yeah.
the increments like 2.5, 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
So a few seconds of extra may not have done that much.
No, but I wanted to know because now it was more than
We
smoke than
basically-
last time.
Yes.
Last time we basically pulled him out as soon as the black smoke.
Yeah, no.
That's
now
what
it
I
wasn't.
wanted to know.
Yeah, not when the wisps were appearing, but when it like
No.
became a blast. That's when you pulled them out last time.
Ow!
Enjoy. We will be listening in on the other side.
Don't do that.
Don't talk so loud then.
Oh, okay.
It was 9 seconds.
They tried 12
So, they pulled you out later,
Yep.
and Angie and Zero was trying to get a little further, but you don't notice it yet. What you do notice is the following. From the perspective that you are in, you pull up and you begin to see the top of the mace and your friends, and then you become real small, and you see like the purple worm, and it goes down to the size of an ant, and you begin to fly over the deserts where you see the wisps of sand combined. It's a big desert, and it kind of like flies over that at a rapid pace to the point that everything kind of becomes blurry, and you begin to notice like the blackish darkness around you again. And with the center, you can kind of peer around and you see that same dark orb with the glowing center that is like excreting just blackness just heavily. That pairs up with you again, leaving you in the point that you were pulled out last time. You then slow down. Somewhere across the deserts, the sporadic winds have died down. And what you see is a large dune that's like in two half circular shapes that leaves this like very deep dip, almost like a crater. At the center of that, you see a large oasis, big lake, in the center of which there's a large island, upon which you see a ruined city. It's a circular shape with with a cross of main roads through it. You only see the vague outlines because it's like there's no roofs of anything. There's like whatever there would have been for buildings just gives off vague shapes. There would have probably been an outer wall at some point, but now it's barely rising up out of the sand. The most prominent structure that's still standing is a pyramid-like shape at the northern end of it that has a large chunk taken out of its southeastern corner. Elements of this remind you of what Chacona Waddle was built, although that was built in a rectangular shape. This is circular and at the center of a oasis and in the desert, so it's built with sandstone instead of grayish stone. That you kind of like slow down on that and kind of get closer before you then are pulled away. You kind of like bounce off towards the west, and as it bounces off, that blackish eye kind of begins to surpass you. That other sensor begins to surpass you. At which point you get shaken out of the effect, and you see a burst of blackness towards Utsal, who's pulling away the culture.
What's still the same direction?
It was indeed from where you are in northwestern direction still, and then it bounces off straight west. Get the rest. Murder.
Murder.
So George collapses and dies.
I cast Revivify.
It doesn't work. He's alive.
Oh. Then I don't cast it,
George is
because
dead.
he's not dead.
George has been stricken down by
Stricken off the record.
Who's a dwarven god again?
Morden.
Moradin.
Yeah, that guy.
Moradin was like,
So-
I like this one so much, I want him in near my side at all times.
So, George, you get pulled out. You see this black blast of smoke towards Utsal. You do kind of like fall over, like backwards.
Oh, I've got information.
Right.
What the fuck is in that pot?
What? It's just water. Well, holy water, actually.
What did you see?
The dankest of them.
Two glowing yellow eyes. We're staring back from me from that pot.
Can I now make an Arcana check now he said
I don't
it?
think that makes sense.
It's grasping at you.
Well, whether or not it says something to you, it doesn't say anything to you. There's glowing eyes. It's not that rare or specific magical effect that you would be able to recognize it.
Sad.
I think something is watching you from that. Well, trying to control you.
Where did you find this? Oh, again. But now, first, what did you see?
This has nothing to do with the pot, I think.
I don't think the pot.
Information. Go on.
There's somewhere in the desert, probably the northwestern direction. Well, how deep? Far into the desert, there is what seems to be a sunken city almost. The sand is like, and the crater goes down into this city, it's oasis.
Something
of a
like
city.
this?
She shows you a crumpled page, I think, for the first time.
Is it something like that?
Can I see the picture? Then I can confirm whether or not that's the case.
Well, that's difficult to tell from that one picture.
It is indeed difficult to tell from that picture. It's a ruin in a desert. I mean, maybe.
I mean, it was ruined. Certainly not a. Does it say
Well-
anything?
It says a whole lot.
Do you know what it says?
Yes, I can read this.
Then read it. Maybe it will. Maybe that will clarify.
Does it have a location of that particular city?
Well, I should read it to find out, shouldn't I?
I thought you
You
already
didn't?
had
I
it.
have read it many times, but I've not memorized the entire page by heart.
That makes
Yeah,
me a little
fair.
bit disappointed.
Give a
That's
summary.
No, I read it a lot, but
Well, I would say
I'll skip that part. It just says the largest of strongholds remains occupied. So probably this one, but you know, the sentence was cut in the middle because I don't have the other page, so I'm not gonna read that for you guys. Okay, anyways, for some reason, a final assault never came. Blah blah blah. There was no need for it as any remaining occupying militia or any of the fortresses or castles vanished. Blah blah blah. Large-scale magical phenomena weren't a completely new thing into the world, blah blah blah, but never before had it caused so much confusion to the side of the divine, blah blah blah, months passed, blah blah blah, before we begin to emerge from the... I'm reading it all, I just say blah 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 between sentences.
This is exactly how it relates to magic.
Yeah,
yes.
This
From
is
the
like,
north of the continent, saying that
North. Okay.
Yes. The entire...
So it's north.
North of the continent is Dorelia, the Sylvan
damn it.
Steppes, Mornadil, Munda, Coppermunda is all
Go
north of the
on.
continent.
saying that somehow the entire Morcedian force had managed to retreat to a singular location in the northwestern peninsula, you know, where we are now. It was believed that by some sages that the Morcedians must have had some type of network, the blood portals of interlinking portation points, the blood portals that allowed them to travel from various points in the continent to this one location, the blood portals. Others proposed that the idea that Primystra had successfully used the now banned extremes of the arcane spectrum to transport all of her resistance followers to a single location. And then it says in Draconic, the summer storm. My dragon wrote that. Whatever the case, it back. Someone doesn't know how to write. And began. Someone doesn't know how to add spaces. Began the downfall
book.
of an uprising.
It's a different language.
Yes. Either by performing some feat of arcane
old
powers
school.
or simply due to the significantly reduced population of worshippers. Primystra's power had depleted so much that during the battle of parched earth that the goddess herself and the remaining Marcians under her command were annihilated.
So, if I understand it correctly, I hear
Genocide.
northwest.
Yes.
I mean, the northwestern
Northwestern
Peninsula?
Okay, he
That's-
said northwest.
That's the same calling. That's the same as saying that Spain is the southwestern peninsula of Europe.
yeah,
It's in
no,
a very specific direction.
It's not a good direction, but
But you said northwest.
From where we are currently.
You guys
yes.
have been traveling northwest for a while.
yeah.
Then we continue northwest.
We were planning.
It could probably be this.
Could be, but
Let
it
me
could be anywhere in this
inspect
fucking
this
desert.
little picture.
It could be anywhere in this fucking desert.
There's one thing that doesn't add up from this. It's not in a crater as much as I would like to think.
Maybe the sand is like shifted all around the sides.
I feel like the city was deeper than the sand that is eventually engulfed it.
That is kind of the vibe you're getting.
That's usually what happens with like. Actually, I don't know.
Well, this
I've
does
never
be
been in the
very
desert
old,
before,
right?
so why would I know?
So
It is very likely the picture shows a different state of the city. Yes, I guess that's true. There's another. Oh, yeah, of course, that's how pages work.
There's another side to it.
I did not grab the
Surprise.
last page of the book with only one side of letters. No, there are more letters on this side indeed.
Yeah, but I don't think the other side matters that much.
It's
It
just
has a
talking about
face
some-
of a lion.
It's talking about some
And it says
random dogs.
enemies in Draconic.
Oh.
So,
Why is there a green around the lion's head?
Just water fucks up your ink whenever you printed something. Even black, apparently.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's magic. It's magic.
It's
Yeah,
magic.
that's better.
It's a magical aura around the
Magical
lion.
lion.
It's probably
Yeah.
a magical lion's head.
It's a very important line. So.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. I don't think it's important.
I don't think it had them go.
It is. You would know, right? You've read it many times.
I've read it many, many times.
Yeah, you two are related.
Yeah, according to my dragon, so, you know, probably not really. I mean, if my dragon considers them enemies, then... I mean, he would consider you enemies as well, so, you know.
The
He
enemy
isn't
who-
the best judge of character.
The enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Yes. Very good.
So,
I don't
Anyways.
think that's the case now.
Yes,
it's an interesting page, which maybe at some point should be read aloud in its entirety, but maybe
Yeah,
not
I
really.
have another side to read, but I'm not gonna do that now. So we move.
Move on.
Sure.
I want to steal the
you
rest
guys-
of
Towards the northwest.
Yeah, you guys basically have half a day of walking that you can still do. There is desert ahead of you
Yes.
And more desert.
with a lot of hard winds.
And more desert.
First, I would like for everybody to make. I'll allow you to either make a dexterity or strength saving throw
Hell yes.
to make your for the rest of the time that you're traveling through the shooting winds to try and avoid them.
Nah.
Why am I rolling so shit? We'll be doing this.
Give
3
your
times.
bardic inspiration.
No,
No,
that's
I don't. I
expired.
really don't
That's
have that.
expired.
So, first time around, what'd you do? What'd you get?
I mean, I'm happy with this, but I'm kind of sad that this is where my first net 20 is.
Alright, very well. Natural 20 on your first time. Trying to get through. You only suffer. I'll do this for everybody. So you success, George.
6.
Fail, Angie.
I have a 30.
Fail.
Jera had a 27 and Bree had
Success.
a 17.
Success. Bess. 20 success. Okay. Everybody who succeeded suffers 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Everybody who failed suffered 11.
This is not worth a high, not a low 5.
5, right?
This isn't
Yeah.
worth it.
Alright, second time out of 3.
This is bad.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, there's more.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Second time out of 3.
How many
Four?
times is it gonna happen?
3 times. 4 is a fail.
No.
Yes. George?
13.
Fail. Fail.
Bree is 22 and
Success.
Maybe 20 for me.
Success.
Make the previous 30 a clean 20.
Alright, success.
That's pretty
So, everybody who succeeded,
Clean up
succeeded
his act.
suffers 5 points of damage, and everybody who failed suffers 10.
Really gotta watch out for those sand things.
Lost it.
What?
Roll.
Nice.
What'd you get?
16.
Success.
Oh.
No, wait, sorry, 16 fails.
Oh,
odds?
sad.
I don't want this dice
George?
anymore. Fucking 6 again.
Fails.
4.
4 fails.
An 18 and a dirty
Success.
20.
How much?
Dirty 20.
Success.
Another dirty 20.
Success. Okay.
And you dirtied it again.
Everybody who succeeded,
No, I rolled ones. I rolled ones almost all over the place.
the ones that
Bad
succeed,
guy.
you suffer 4 points of damage. The ones who fail suffer 8. That's how far you guys get through for the rest of the day. And at the point that you guys would have to set up camp normally, you like it begins to become dark and it's like time to set up camp. But you're still in the middle of this desert with the lines that go through. But you also begin to notice from a southwestern direction, you see that there's this like at the beginning of the day, it's like a bit of a haze at the horizon,
Oh no.
and it grows slightly. the course of the day. And much later in the day, you notice that it is this massive wall of sand that's like coming at an angle behind you guys. This dust bowl that's just setting up and just going in your direction.
Can we find shelter anywhere? No
We have
rocks?
to-
There's dunes of sand here.
We have the forest rod.
This is the Sahara Desert.
Forest rod
Basically.
in the Sahara Desert.
Yep, that's the best way to have for covering.
We're gonna set up this
Unless you want to sit
forest.
in the portable hole.
No.
Very well. You guys want to hide in the?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna.
Okay. How many hit points does the thing have?
I think it's
50.
30.
Okay.
15?
I thought it was 50.
Oh, no,
AC
35.
50.
35. AC 50.
Oh, AC 50.
35 hit points.
35. Very well.
So there's
You
like
guys set down
like
set
10
down the
minutes
orb.
and
It
it's gone.
grows this like dome around you, and you like maybe an hour later you begin to hear the battering outside. Wings just crashing into it.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's see. How is it? Would this be interesting to do? If okay, I'm gonna roll. You guys are gonna roll something. And depending on what you roll, I'm gonna roll damage. If it breaks, you guys will need to complete a skill challenge to get out of the dust bowl. If you guys succeed, the night goes by. You guys can take all the long rest in here, and the following day we'll continue the travel. So, let's see. It's mainly. Mainly depends on the strength of the dome. So let's see. Wood has a strength of. Let's see, this would be a large thing. Or it's, yeah, it has an AC of 15. So we'll consider it to have a +5. I will need you to roll d20s. These are athletics checks for the dome. A d20, add 5 with a DC of 15. Every time you fail, the dome takes the same damage that you guys took if you got hit with one of the blasts. And we'll see if it breaks or not. You guys will all have to roll once. Bree will also have to roll.
Okay.
So it's an athletics check, so it's a d20 plus a 5. So we're going to roll one by one. Starting at the left.
10.
That is a fail. Meaning the dome suffers.
So 5 + 5?
Plus 5 here.
The dome suffers 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Second time. 24. The dome suffers no damage.
19.
The dome suffers no damage. First Pitzel.
That's a 10.
The dome suffers. I'm rolling really low here. Good for you guys. 6 points of damage, so 16 total.
So it's 19.
Yeah, 19 left. 3. So that's a 18, yeah.
18. Best. Okay. The dome holds up throughout the night. You guys can all take a long rest. The following morning, when the dome... Eventually, the dome doesn't, like, retract as much, as just the loss of its strength just gets obliterated at one point by one of the blasts. But the large sandstorm has passed, with you guys having indeed found proper shelter.
Sandstorm now north of us.
The massive dust storm you don't see anymore.
Oh, okay.
There is still like the blasts of sand, but they're not that bad. For this full day of travel, we're going to do a short skill challenge.
Do we get all of our hit points back?
And this is rolling for hit points.
Oh.
For the next full day of travel, we're going to do a short skill challenge. I need 3 successes before 3 failures.
Wait, but I last day I used 5. Do I get 5 back?
And half.
Yes.
Yes.
However, you can't roll. If you have 0
Yeah, okay.
at the start of this long rest, you can't roll any.
No.
Okay.
I have 5 left.
Then you get 5 back at the end of a long rest, so you can only use 5. You go into this long rest with 5. Those go down to 0. At the end of your long rest, you get half back, so you get 5 back.
Sorry.
No, yeah, I threw them too close.
For this portion of desert, we'll need a short skill challenge, 3 successes before 3 failures.
Does anyone want an inspirational?
Can I just do the good old perception?
Sure.
Now,
How do you add perception specifically to this environment?
well, we're looking for anything. Well, first of all, there's all the wind that's blowing, so see ahead of those, and then maybe anything that starts going down.
Very well. Make a perception check. I'll say a DC 15.
Better we do. We're not doing too hot. It's good though. 15 to 7.
15 is a success, so that's the first success. So every time you kind of like you try to look around for like the area you're looking for, but every time like from the corner of your eye you see like this sand kicking up, and you kind of have to like distract yourself to call out these like lines that almost intersect with your party traveling. That's 1 success.
If nobody else
You
comes,
could try.
I will use this inspirational quote
How?
to encourage the people.
For morale. Okay, morale check.
Yes.
What's the quote?
Yeah.
Better be a good quote. The DC is gonna depend on this quote.
Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is courage to continue that counts.
That's a pretty good quote. That's a pretty good quote. I'll give you DC 14 for that.
That's DC 14. Whatever.
Sure, no, it's a DC 16.
No!
Thank you.
It's a 16. So it is a quote.
What did you do?
Thank you for bringing me back to Earth.
It's a dumbass quote. Look, it wouldn't even have mattered anyway. You would
What
have
is it?
failed.
What is it? It's a 1.
You sucked them all out before die.
Alright, so that's 1 success and 1 failure.
We just hear the quote and just start laughing.
One.
I will look for more quotes for the future.
Okay.
Oh god.
I can use survival to make sure we keep on track.
I
If someone
think
has
works.
anything better.
Angie can relate.
Wanna do that?
Go for listening to things.
Or survival?
Survival.
14, I'll say.
Alright, don't fail me on the film now.
It's not dependent on anything too
That
much.
doesn't film me. That's 21.
That's a success. 2 successes, 1 failure.
Walking in sand.
It's more of a stealth thing.
No, that can also do that.
How would you have that help? How do you hope that your stealthiness would help you?
I don't have to.
There's landslides.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow that. I'll say DC 15 for that. Not because if too much sand slides and only the small people get buried in it, it's pretty bad. 18, very well. Alright. Meaning, over the course of you guys traveling through the desert, you guys only suffer 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, it could have been significantly more.
I think
And
my quote was
the at one point the darkness begins to come as your travel northwestward has continued, and at one point you do notice in the distance this like strange higher dune. With a decent passive perception, you notice that it's slightly higher than some of the rest and longer.
It's a thick.
It's a notable disbursement in the landscape.
Behind that could be the city.
Oh, it could be more sand.
Or it could be more sand. Be a
Probably
little more
more sand.
optimistic.
By the time you notice this, though, you are past. There's no longer like the jets of sand bursting up.
Oh, that's good. Now there's all purple worms. Oh.
Yeah, there's everywhere.
Swarm sign.
Here's a swarm of purple worms.
Just like a haggle of purple worms.
It's a big family.
But like it's becoming to go like nighttime, so it's like darkish blue in the sky now.
And
do we
the
find
hill.
any cover? Is it more?
It's just dunes everywhere.
Sand.
It's just fucking sand. Sorry, there's not a whole
It's
lot.
like June.
Get it?
Sand.
Yeah.
But like, you see that, and that may be half an hour walking from here.
So we're going for it.
Best.
If it gets too dark, I will.
Else we just do it first thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll
If
for
there's
my.
something there, then
Your wisdom save.
I rolled natural 20.
and we don't have that out here.
I have a feeling getting coverage in that city is a bad idea because something doesn't want us to get in there.
Okay, then we don't.
So what do you guys do?
We sleep here and we do.
And
further.
take watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the morning we go further.
Spike.
Okay.
Come down for protection.
We
I
can
mean,
put the dome
does
down
the
again.
dome still work?
Yeah, well, it works the next day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
It has a reset. I think next dawn.
Oh.
Not
Was
100%.
indestructible.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It doesn't say.
My foot was stuck.
I check?
This says that you can use it to do that, and if it is destroyed, it just goes back to what it was. I think you can immediately use it again.
Yeah, you can use it. You can use it again immediately. The downside is, I'm pretty sure, that it takes 10 minutes to set up.
Yeah. So we could have. We will set up the again.
Yes.
Jerking my pencil.
That's it. Jira, the day that the messenger bird arrived, was that the day of where you guys found the fossilized battlefield, or the day where you fought the purple worm?
Which?
Yeah, when the messenger
day
bird.
before the purple worm, because we had that sense. We just came out of the cliffs.
No, the
with
day before that.
Yeah, with the sandstorm. That was the
We had a
one.
long rest in the
Yeah, that's
Badlands.
that's-
Because you
Day
guys
30.
found that abandoned village. Because I'm trying to get this right. You found the abandoned village. Then it says you entered into the desert, and then it says the messenger bird went back to you. But that means that because the first day in the desert was where you guys did find the fossilized.
But that was after, because we went through those things, and there was sandstorm. And after the sandstorm, during the long rest, my messenger bird arrived.
Yeah.
During the long rest. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so
begin long rest.
This is day
Yeah.
40.
So-
Because I spent my watch basically cleaning
Yeah,
work.
but that means in this day you guys found. Yeah, the first day you guys were in the desert, you found the fossilized celestials and the cadaver collectors, and then in the evening you saw the Zorns for the first time. Then the day after the Zorns greeted you when waking up, then you fought the purple worm, traveled into the desert, and then hid from the dust bowl.
Yeah.
And the following day is you guys traveling through the
Desert.
The desert.
Which day of which month is it now?
It is the 29th of the 12th month.
It's almost my birthday again. Almost my hatch day.
I know.
Right, so you at the end of this day,
5.
before you guys see the large dunes in the distance, but you decide to rest in the desert. Right? Okay. Considering none of you can get out once the dome is placed, is anybody taking watches outside or inside the dome?
A little door.
You can, yeah. You can totally do that.
Carpenter's tools.
Sure, yeah.
I'll make a
Wanna
little
do that?
door. Yeah.
Okay, create a little door, then never
Could
mind.
we burrow underneath the sand and then?
You could do that
Sphere,
too.
right or not?
I'm pretty sure it's a dome.
Oh, it's a dome. That sounds like so much work. Like cost.
It is a lot of work, especially considering sand. It kind of like collapses easily.
Digging folk.
You guys, but are you guys taking watches?
Wooden dome.
Yes.
So
Yeah. But I
I
can
wanna
still
take
cut
watch.
a little door in
Take a
there.
watch. Anybody else taking a watch?
I'll take a watch.
You take a watch.
No, because I'm
I'll
behind
take a
this
watch.
shit.
Take a watch. Okay. Anything particular you guys want to do during your watches?
Well, I of course have my dragon to my watch while I'm pranking the people who are sleeping.
What are you doing?
I am braiding George's beard.
Make a sleight of hand check. What's your passive perception, George?
That's a lie.
I will roll very well.
That's not a lie.
Ah, yes. That's very well. That's a 3.
George,
You
at one point, shortly after going to bed, you can like open one eye and you see Zira like braiding your beard.
Just like open the eye. You know, and George is like, I braid my beard like usual and just lets it happen.
Very well. Anything else you want to do during your...
I'll just go to the next person with hair and braid it.
I mean, everybody has hair, except for Bess.
Yeah, which one will sleep next to...
No. She's gonna cut off mine.
No, I'm braiding it.
Alright, what do you... I mean, yeah, for the people here, I mean, Embry, what do you do? So first, let's go down the list. So first Angie, what do you do to Angie?
Angie's hair, I will also braid, but instead of many little braids, I'll just give her a few bigger ones.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. What's your passive perception?
9.
14.
Yeah.
There you go. You don't notice anything.
No.
Then when you get to Utsul,
Utsil.
shorter beard and hair.
Well, Utsil's beard is too short to do, so I'll just put little bows in the beard. But the hair I will braid nicely, like a nice French braid.
Make a sleight of hand check. What's your passive perception?
16? I think.
Yes.
A 2.
So you open up an eye and you notice that Zira is putting in little bows in your beard, or it's at least really close to your face. You don't notice exactly what she's doing. She's really close to your face.
One eye, just like, yeah, sure.
And
back
for a
to
second,
sleep.
you're not sure if it's time for your watch yet.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, is it time for my watch?
No, go back to sleep.
This is a dream.
I'll go back to sleep.
Bree, what do you do to Bree? Bree has an 18 passive perception.
Okay, well,
Oh, right. She's really good at percepting. I
Yeah,
forgot about
she's
that.
not that smart, but she's a good perception.
Bree's
You should
hair,
have kept
I will do those difficult, more inbraided hair looks, and I'll
Sure, while she's laying down.
yes, I'll do that.
Go ahead and make a sleight
And
of
I
hand
make
check.
2 braids.
Hey, where did you get it?
8. She does wake up. However, I feel like Bree would most likely not, in the same way that George and Utsil just let it happen. She's not that hostile, especially towards you.
She will let it happen.
She would probably let it happen.
But she will ask you nicely if you can do it.
She'll probably turn around so you can do it properly.
Like lay on her stomach or something.
Yeah. Is there anything you're doing the best? You do know the best is easier to sneak up on.
Best doesn't have it.
Pull off the scales.
No.
I mean, that's a little dark. I mean, there's other things you could do to somebody who doesn't have hair.
Nails.
Do you dislike the way skin feels in your body?
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna paint his horns
Okay.
with cool flames.
What kind
My
of...
horns, though.
You get a Guy Fieri.
Hmm?
Not my horns.
Right, because Bess is wearing the mask over it that has the horns.
I'll paint the masked horns with cool flames.
What colored flames?
Guy Fieri.
Red.
You get Guy Fieri.
I'm gonna give him cool.
Blue?
No, yes, blue and green flames.
Very well. Make a sleight of hand check.
13.
Okay, it will probably be a couple of weeks before Bess actually notices. He doesn't take that thing off very
We don't
often.
have mirrors.
You do, Bess doesn't use it that much though, I
We
think.
don't have mirrors in. We are in a desert.
No, exactly. That's why. How
Yeah.
would you know? You don't take it off.
It'll
Prank
probably be a
succeeded.
couple of weeks before you notice yourself.
Prank succeeded.
You
Now
wake-
I take watch.
You wake up and you find out that everybody has had a makeover. Is there anything specifically you want to do during your watch?
Unbreed.
How many braids do I have?
Well, you have so the big braids that goes the fishtail braids. You have that one.
Oh, just one big one.
But it's
One
like kind of
big one.
sideways because you were laying on your side.
It is pretty though.
Okay.
I will. Well, it's probably getting cold, so put
It's
a
cold.
pull over blanket and start with. I'll try to make a little light. Right in the journal.
Sure.
Well, keep an ear out.
I have the guns that light up. And just have
I mean, that's like, boom, and then like
That's just a
the little
lot.
door that's like outside. There's just there's a bunch of light coming from it if he does that, because you're like in a little 10-foot dome, and that's like 60
that just
foot
lights
worth of
up
light.
everything.
That'd be kind of funny
That
though.
would be kind of funny. But I have a small tinder box. I just make a little flame.
George, eventually becomes to your watch. Is there anything you want to do?
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Dum, dum, dum. George.
Everyone wakes up.
During George's work.
I'll also like flip the thingy.
The timer, yeah. Still on point.
Yeah, I
George
figured.
will
That's
sit
my little
down.
spirit.
Like, I'll sit down and he'll do a little
I did a good job.
prayer to see if he can get Morden's attention once more.
Sure.
Haven't done that.
What do you want to ask?
This might be it's pretty.
The same question, I guess.
Of?
Where to find Kira Nichols?
Hey, you remembered.
Maybe a little more broad, because I think I'm allowed to. For this.
You're allowed to do however broad you want.
Where to find Kira Nichols Spade?
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, not just exactly. Like, how is Kira Nichols Spade doing? Is he in danger?
Girl.
Is it a danger familiar with, or are we stepping in unknown territory?
A lot of that are also good commune questions because a lot of those are
Those
yes
are
or
good
no.
commune questions, but you know, if we can
Go for it.
If you can just gobble me this, but he will not gobble me this. I'm not level 27,
Too bad.
so I guess I'll just
Have to commune.
do a boring old prayer.
Anything else?
I will watch, I guess.
Okay.
That's
The
it.
following morning, you will wake up having long rested. The dome retracts. Sun begins to grow over the edge. It's still cooler, not warm yet, but. What do you guys want to do?
Guess we move forward.
I'll go in there.
We'll spread out.
This would be a great moment to
We
spread
split up.
Do you? Okay. Where do you go?
Yes, my
specifically?
direction
Do you,
I go all by myself is up.
We go up.
you guys want to head specifically to the dune? Do you want to specifically avoid it? Because that's really the only thing that's
Yep.
of note in the dune. Straight to the dune.
Yes.
I mean, it's basically the only
Eyes
thing
on the
that's
prize.
there.
I would like for 2 people to make perception checks, please.
Ooh, I'll
Yes!
take that. No, you will not. You are shit at that.
Bree will make one.
-1.
Bree will make one.
How is that better?
See, now
She's a
I
+8.
am much better than
What?
because this is still a 14.
Just for the funsies.
How much would it be?
13.
I have higher.
Yeah, I'm higher too. I'm 15.
I would have gotten 16.
I would have gotten.
Natural 1. Oh,
No, that's a 13.
It is still but a 14. Though.
14? And
Yeah.
Mitchell?
No, Bree.
Bree?
What's 15?
You guys begin to climb the dunes,
No,
which is
that's bad.
tiring because they are higher and your feet are like sinking deep into the sand. And it's actually easier to walk here for those of smaller stature.
Smaller statue.
my feet.
Stature.
Smaller statue.
You guys eventually get to climb on these dunes, and when you get it, finally caress the top, which takes you like a good half hour because it's just awful. I don't know if you've ever tried walking up sand.
I did.
It's
yeah,
awful.
I have.
Yeah.
I have
Um,
in the Sahara. It is
there you go.
fucking awful.
There you go. That's basically what this
It's
is.
almost impossible.
It
You-
is what it is.
As you,
Slide
it is what it
down
is.
constantly.
As you crest over the edge, you see that you're standing on one of these two large dunes that encircle a very large oasis, at the center of which there's an island in a large lake, with a circular city in it, that is completely ruined. Like the highest, aside from one thing that's more notable, there seems to have been an outer wall that must have been pretty big at some point, but is now no more than like 3 feet high. You can see vague shapes of what probably would have been houses at some point, although many of the walls are missing. Much of the stone is eroded. The most notable shape inside of it is a two main roads that seem to cross each other in a very similar layout to what Chakuna Hawadal is, although circular. And at its northern end, at the end of one of the roads, you see a very wide staircase that goes up into this large pyramid, off of which on the southeastern edge there's a massive hole missing out of it, and the tip, which probably at some point would have been sharp, is now just kind of like broken and crumbled.
Is that what you saw?
Ruined city.
Does it look remotely to the picture of Zur?
It's very hard to tell because it's a very shit picture.
Yeah, it's not a very clear picture.
That's the
Couldn't
problem.
have, couldn't have had a better artist work it.
This book is very old, so I don't know.
Again, it could have been a different time.
Yes, could have been a different time.
Less
Who knows?
sun.
I don't, at least.
But this, you don't see people or creatures, not apparently at least.
Still, I find it odd that the dune, as big as this, gathers around this one city. That feels almost on purpose. Shouldn't the city be sunken in sand by now?
Want me to detect magic it?
Yeah, you got a good point actually.
Well, I don't really think detect magic is gonna do much.
What's the area of that?
I mean, Detect Magic has a 30-foot radius around you, I'm pretty sure.
Just says
Yeah,
self within
So-
30 feet of me.
yeah, so you're not even close enough to even if the city was magical, you would have no fucking idea.
Okay, but
You're
there
way too
are
far.
no sounds, it's completely quiet.
Probably music.
Band is following you guys.
Yes.
This band is
It was really funny, like when you guys were crossing the sands at one point, one of them gets hit.
Just hear,
Aside
like,
from
an
that,
instrument like squeal like.
While you guys were hiding in the dome during the sandstorm, outside you hear. Please let us in.
Like before we go to sleep, we don't have enough room. I'm sorry.
It's up in the morning. Johnny, no.
Yes, then we are the bad guys.
We already were.
We've always been the bad guys.
There's no percussionist anymore.
We are the villains of this story.
I need to make a whole new playlist.
next
No,
morning.
we're just explorers.
Next morning, this is an entire different band.
It's just new people. Hi, I'm sorry, we only know indie rock.
We're from like
Look
a different
at us.
zone. We just we had to come here.
Anyhow,
You're gonna have to listen to jungle music.
we move closer.
Yeah, we're.
the city.
Let's just
We
get.
approach.
This whole campaign is just a Truman Show.
Damn, what a twist!
That would be-
EG is capitalism.
Could you imagine if you go against the railroad? If you go against it, they're like, no, turn around, and you just stage.
I mean, I didn't think this campaign was gritty realism.
A house just kind of falls over, just like these planks on the other side of it.
What is happening?
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Going closer.
Okay, you guys go down the hill, and it's much easier. You kind of like slide every now and again.
Well,
Eventually,
How
the
steep
ground
is it?
hardens because the closer you get to the edge of the oasis, it actually becomes more like harder sandstone than it is like full on desert. More similar to the stone you would have seen in the maze sand before that, or the Badlands before that. There's like when you get to the edge, there's like 100 feet across to get from where you are to the edge of where the city is built upon. It's like nice and calm water. Now you get closer, you do see here and there in the tree there's a bird or in the water. You see vague like ripples in the water of probably fish that live in there.
Finally, signs of life.
But you guys have arrived at the edge.
Can I see the boys? Well,
Clean.
Clean, yeah.
Make a medicine check.
Very good at medicine.
I am.
You're the one who asked.
That is an 11.
11. Clean enough to drink, probably.
Oh,
I magical Durgo transformation in my old-timey bathing suit.
Hey.
I'll grab a hand while Zera's doing it.
No.
Bring it to my hand.
Don't. I
Cannonball!
think that's a very good idea. No, no.
It is water.
Tiniest
Okay.
splash ever.
So you drink it and you jump in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like,
You drink
Not
it.
all water. No.
It's water. You just jump in
this
it.
is refreshing.
It's water. It's cold. Dirt.
George
I
checked
dunked
just
my
to
head
be
in.
sure before he like drinks out of it. He's like,
I dunked my head in.
not that he
Yeah.
doesn't trust. Sure, that's the trust.
Maybe he
It's very
doesn't trust
refreshing,
her
isn't it?
judgment.
It's really refreshing. What do you want to do?
Just a quick check whether this water is now. I guess
Infested with
is the
something?
detect magic a ritual?
Yes, I think so. Because your character in another campaign could cast it instantly because it was a ritual, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I think detect magic is a ritual.
Because I would ritual cast it for a bit. Like if they're doing this stuff, see if there's anything wrong or magical about this area.
Okay. It's a 30-foot radius around you, right?
Yeah. That seems normal.
Not where you are right now, like on this edge of the bank where you guys are currently engaging with the water. Nothing seems to be magical here.
How far should I swim to reach the other end?
It's like 100 feet, so like 30 meters.
Is it rough water?
No, it's like calm. It's like a lake.
Can swim
Can
that.
we take a bath?
Yeah, you
I
could.
can swim
Zera's
that.
doing that.
Whee.
Nice, Zera,
I'm gonna
Zera
swim
is
after
swimming
that.
across.
Yes.
I'm gonna swim after.
Okay,
Me
you
too.
jump in it. You
I'll
jump in
just
it.
clean my
Yes.
swim.
If you don't have a swimming speed, jump in.
That's half your movement.
Swim, swim.
So, but it's 100 meters, so, or 100 feet, so it's 30 meters, so it's not insane. It's also still water. You get to the other side, you eventually get out, it's, sand on your feet and stuff, but... you do this immediately after your detect magic spell
I
was...
think for guys do both.
George, you start doing this right after you cast the spell, right?
Yes.
So it's like a 10-minute concentration?
An hour? No,
An hour?
No.
In 10 minutes.
That doesn't sound right.
Probably.
Yes, it's 10 minutes.
I think so too.
I know, so I
Would you
just
maintain
saw-
concentration on that spell?
Yeah.
Sure.
As it lasts, I guess.
As you get to the other side of the bank, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw in your case.
Everyone or just
No,
George?
him.
That's a
19.
19.
Take 14 points of damage.
Take 2,000 points.
You suffer 9 points of force damage, and your spell is broken automatically. Saving throw against that, sadly.
Wait, does any magic work in here?
I cast
His magic gets like
dancing lights.
bigger.
Work.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That does all.
Free.
What kind of magic is dancing lights?
Evocation.
And what kind of magic is detect magic?
Divination.
I like my scrying going in.
Which is?
Divination.
Could be
Sure, I
that.
wouldn't know that.
Could be because you're holy.
I mean, by now you probably picked up some stuff.
I hope it's that.
Okay. If it's because you're holy,
should
I'll
probably
try
say,
detect
but, like,
magic. If it does something to me, it's because of the divination. If it doesn't do anything to me, it's because you're holy.
See why being holy has to do with this.
I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
bad magic is only allowed here. Not holy magic.
Evil magic.
but
Yeah, sure.
No divine magic, only arcane.
That's absurd.
but then it wouldn't work. Try it.
Okay. I'll also try.
It
Oh.
hurts.
I can live with getting a little boo boo. I will also cast detect magic.
Make an intelligence save.
It is the divination.
We have other divination.
That's 15.
15
Wait,
is
saving or?
yeah, saving.
Oh,
throw.
then 19.
That's a success.
Guessing it's against his.
You suffer 6 points of force damage, and your spell is abruptly ended.
Okay, yes, it's because of the divination magic, not because you're holy. It has something against that one.
True strike is technically also divination. You have that. You were asking for different divination spells.
I'm guessing
Something
the
on
city
the
wants to
island.
remain hidden.
Or something on the island doesn't. Well, someone on the island doesn't want to be found. I think the city or someone.
Oh, could it be this lion head?
Yes, it's a lion. There's
I don't think a lion has access.
like it's like the one movie with the lion.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
it's
it's
a,
like
it's, it has a
Aslan.
green
Asgard.
glow, right? Maybe it's a special lion.
It's Asgard.
Oh yeah,
Aslan.
True Strike is
Fucking
it.
Aslan.
But I can't
Which is
use
basically
True Strike.
Jesus. What?
I can't use True Strike.
Unless somebody attacks you.
Hit me.
I just punch
Yes,
her arm.
I just...
Okay. Make a charisma save.
You also take, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, what's the... It does have to be an attack.
Take 6 points.
It's 1 plus my strength, right?
Yep.
6 points of damage.
Yeah. Thanks for holding back.
Hit me.
Yes, it's following
It's
most
up with the
likely.
gold.
60.
16 is a failure.
Sure.
You suffer 11 points of force damage, and your spell is instantly ended.
I'm not doing good.
Wait,
How much did
you had a long rest.
Yes.
It's 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
How are you
Anyways.
back at 14? You fucking.
What?
Sorry, I forget.
You
Bruh.
were rolling dice and shit.
Well, we're definitely at the right track because here it says that a hidden stronghold, and this seems pretty hidden, right? Is guarded by the last remaining celestial vessel of Primestra, and that must be why you can't find it with divination magic, because it's protecting it. I think that's it. I think I'm right.
And
This is you guys arriving on the other side of the bank, by the way.
Yeah, this is.
Great.
Some of you guys begin to
There
dry
is
up now.
a creature with a lion head here. We should find it.
Oh, like. Oh. I've heard stories of that. But they don't exist.
Did I hear anything of this?
Yes, they do.
That would be the
Well, what doesn't exist
not
then?
in your area
I'm
of
gonna
religion.
prove that it exists by going right here and finding it and telling it, hey, tell us you exist.
Oh my
Do you switch out of your old-timey bathing suit? Okay. What do you turn into?
I don't think.
Your
it
detective's
exists.
outfit?
Detective outfits.
Oh, pardon.
It just doesn't exist. It's
Give me
just
some.
kind of.
Well, tell me,
It's
what
a
doesn't
child's
exist?
story.
Tell me. I have never heard a child story. And I am the child, so you know, tell me the child
Should we
story.
time?
That just sounds like a childhood problem.
Tell
yeah.
me!
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a little story about a desert lion.
There's a lot of lions in the Sylvan Steppes.
I'm gonna find it.
It's like a little story they tell you as to why not to go into the desert.
I'm gonna go investigate and find the last celestial vessel of Primestra.
Can I start
Goodbye.
looking around already while they're
Sure,
discussing
like-
stuff?
You see in your immediate vicinity, you see the structure at this side and probably the other corners except for where the pyramid is. There seem to have been gatehouses, so the walls thicken near the gates. The walls now are anywhere between 2 and 3 feet high. It's all eroded sandstone. Some of the nearest buildings
How old would I think this sandstone is?
that would be a nature check.
Well,
I think with
was
your
ma-
stone cutting.
I was thinking of making a stone cutting check.
I mean, stone cutting just doubles your proficiency, right?
Yeah, on history checks for stone work.
Yeah, I would allow that, but it would be a nature check rather because it's more of It's
That's
less
fine.
recalling, and it's more like looking at the stone itself.
That's fine.
Can I
So I'll allow
make a drawing of the city?
Sure. Yeah, you
I'm
can make
gonna
it as
go
easy
in.
as a quick sketch. Go for it.
I don't know.
You don't have to roll for that. Taking some time, you can do that.
23.
23. How old this is?
Let me check.
I have an idea what I should do.
Let me go to my world lore file.
Oh no. I'm sad.
Idea what I should do.
You would the best you would know is that this is pre-Dawn War
Much easier than drawing.
and pre-Age of Devotion, which is where common knowledge of history begins. Age of Devotion is marked as the time that
Talking about it here.
like the very first like gods made their first creations and stuff during the Age of Devotion, and the first heroes rose up. It's a time where the gods physically walked amongst their populace and directed them personally as well.
I mean, I can be dramatic and write in the sky if I want to. I want to call upon Fedro Sanctuary.
What?
What are you doing?
Calling upon Fedro Sanctuary.
So what are you doing?
I'm yelling really loud in Marcelian
What are you yelling?
that I call upon Fedro Sanctuary. Because
Okay,
that's what the stone said.
that's true.
And I'm doing that.
Sure, you're yelling that. Cool. You're making a drawing. Eventually, you're finished. Like half an hour later, it's a good sketch that you could probably work on later on. Zira is like somewhere down the main road,
Yelling.
yelling.
In a
Where-
language you all don't understand.
I will find
Heard
Zero
you-
because
heard
I
it
have the
before.
feeling someone has to look out.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
it's not the best thing to split
You,
up.
you just see me looking at
Yeah,
your
that's
stonework.
that's the question. After some time, do you guys all move in the city with Zero, or do you
Yes.
guys stay at the back?
Well, yeah, I'm checking out like stonework.
Okay, so you all kind of like begin to move
Yes.
further and further into the city.
Interesting.
You yell that out, and after maybe like 10 minutes, there seems to be nothing that is responding. Not immediately, at least. Anything specifically you guys want to do?
Keep the group together. Make sure that Zira and Utsu are not going to
You
fall
guys are
apart.
all like
Oh my
walking
god,
around.
that's pretty.
You guys are all like walking around.
Just start wandering away.
Yes.
Could you go get her? Just for like you're close in, so we need her actually here. If she's in the living room at least. What you guys notice as you're walking around, the ground begins to shake beneath your feet. Not too dissimilar from
Purple worm.
from the purple worm at first. So it's a little discerning. So the ground begins to like shake for a bit.
You can get into cities?
Oh no, I thought. I mean, the burrowing
When I
sound.
was playing June, they could not get up.
Sand and small
That's true.
rocks begin to kick up from the ground.
School game for
You all begin to like look around you, and these columns of sand, maybe like 5 by 7ish feet, like you know, in a circular shape, they'll kind of begin to burst up. Is she going?
Right. Eventually. On the toilet.
Ah, okay. These columns of sand begin to burst up around you. As the sand begins to kind of like settle, you see just in short moments these humanoid figures clad in light gray and blue cloth armor with some of these red accents their faces shrouded by long scarves over their entire heads, except covering everything except their eyes. The ground continues to shake for a moment after most of these figures have appeared. There's like half a dozen, as from the ground, almost as if it's just gliding out of it, you see appearing just this massive 10 by 10 foot wide column of sand. As it bursts up, it all falls down, and you see a 10 foot tall stone golem that has like these geometric designs all over its body that are like faintly glowing with this bluish glow. That's just kind of like not without any emotion, like looking at you guys. One of these individuals, like these men are holding these like heavy, thick clubs with like nubs, like iron nubs on the end. Some of them are wielding like curved blade, kind of like I don't know if you guys know what a khopesh is, but it's like an Egyptian curved blade.
That's what the Tomb Kings.
Yeah,
the thing with the.
Yeah, so many of them are wielding those or those heavy clubs.
That's a cool weapon.
One of them begins to speak, and you guys understand them in different languages. You understand them in Draconic, you understand them in Dwarvish, you understand them in Common, you understand them in Dwarvish, and you understand them in Draconic as well. Bree would understand them in Halfling, as they seem... Like, it takes a moment to catch on, but you'd probably be the first that this individual has tongues cast on him. They begin to speak and going, "Who are you, and why have you come here?"
Just to be clear,
Yes.
there's a golem-esque person.
No, there's like 6 people clad in this like cloth armor, and then there's a golem separate from that.
The markings on the golem, is it any similar that we found on any other stone in the...
Yeah, it's on on the blood portals.
it's
You've seen it in
Mercidian
Chicona
style.
Waddle in places. It's the same Mercidian style.
Okay.
Hey, I think this is your guys.
They asked, "Who are you, and why are you here?"
We are...
Adventurers.
Yes.
Searching for a person named Kieran Nicholspade.
And we were told he was somewhere inside the desert. But we don't know where.
If you can help us, that would be great.
And we'll be out of your hair. We're not...
Does he have hair?
I've no
I'm
idea.
not sure.
We're probably bald.
But we are not here to cause any harm or to disrupt your flow of living.
And I'm an anthropologist studying this long-forgotten society.
I'm an archaeologist.
Make persuasion checks, the 3 of you.
I'm just here for a good time.
-1, that's not too bad.
Alright, what'd you get?
I got a 14.
Okay.
-1 is a 13.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Next one.
Clean 20.
Clean one, okay. Kind of like looks across all of you. How did you manage to find this place?
Walking. And
This page.
And magic.
a little bit of magic.
Kind of like looks over at one of his companions that's holding like the khopesh, who kind of like steps forward to you and reaching out his hand.
I want it back.
Kind of grabs it, looks over it on both sides, before then giving it back to you. So that page let you here.
Yes. I stole it.
Well, not only the page.
What else brought you here then?
Oh, like we said. Magic.
I know.
And we used the magic to pinpoint that person, but it kind of stopped here. Is this the last place you saw?
Yes, we used the forbidden divination magic. I'm sorry.
We can't use it here.
No.
If you come here looking for Kieran, I think we've been expecting.
Oh,
I know.
Expecting?
Great.
freaking!
I'm not the one who can tell you more.
Shut the front door.
Leaders will have to be doing that.
I have a question.
If you have any question, them is the person to ask to.
Well, it's for you specifically, because you have tongues cast. If you wouldn't have cast it, which language would you be speaking?
He's very curious
Yeah.
about
I
it.
know the answer.
Follow us. And they begin to walk. Kind of like they surround you. The golem kind of gets behind you. This individual was talking begins to lead. And they begin to walk towards this completely ruined pyramid. Do you guys come along, or do you guys make a roll?
No, we
go along.
Okay.
we go along.
They
Second time we do this.
they
Oh,
That's
that's
true.
true.
they escort you through this like completely barren city.
Please
Um,
don't have slaves.
As you kind of like are stepping up on the pyramid,
These guys are
they seem to walk with it. Like it has areas where it's like broken patches and stuff. You guys have to like every now and again make sure that you're not stepping on a loose piece. They seem to be walking up these stairs as if it's like no big deal. They know exactly which path to take without making any of the ruin fall. Eventually, you guys get to about halfway of the entire size of what the pyramid probably once would have been, where there's this large entrance with this spiral staircase that curves down to the left. And they begin to lead you down, and there's like offshoots of different hallways, and this staircase is wide. Like it's a 10-foot wide staircase. And it curls down until eventually it reveals you step out into a large hall. It is currently completely dark in here, and even your 60-foot dark vision doesn't reach the other end of it. As you guys all step in, the person who spoke before continues to speak, saying, "Ancient ones, visitors from far-off lands have come, asking about cure." Most of the other ones, all in units, they turn around as braziers that are hanging from the wall, all alight with blue light.
Oh, that's a cool trick.
They begin to many of the other individuals begin to walk back up the staircase, and the one who was speaking before kind of like gets closer to you, Whistle, because you would want to mention Kieran, and goes, "Speak truth, and you have nothing to fear. Good luck." And then continues.
Speak truth.
Yeah, don't lie.
The only thing that stays here is like the golem who like occupies the 10-foot space that's the entrance to the staircase, kind of blocking that whole thing.
I don't lie.
Joke.
I don't find your joke very funny.
The light reveals a room
George.
that has, and it's in the back,
Yeah.
decoration of a large blue 8-pointed star with red accents. Coming out of each of the corners of that room, you see an archway with a slanted balcony that kind of like sticks up awkwardly, like this platform. As the quiet sets in, a low voice begins to speak. "So, you know Kira.
I do.
What is your business?"
What's up?
Appearing out of thin air on each of these platforms, you see two large, winged, lion-like creatures resting comfortably. One with a strong male physique and a large mane, and the other with gentle feminine features, wearing a tall blue headdress. The male figure is the one speaking.
Oh, that explains the glow.
Where's the headdress?
It's the male one.
And he goes, "If you're looking for Kieran, you've come to the right place."
Who is here?
Is he still alive?
Kieran was deemed worthy.
To do what?
If you wish to find him, you'll have to prove yourself.
How? Like a standardized quiz, because I'm really good at those.
In a sense.
Cool.
We will allow you to leave this city if you do not wish to go through the trials. But if you decide to stay and go through the trials and fail, we cannot risk
you leaving.
That explains the eye situation.
So she did
So
not
she wasn't
lie.
fucking with us.
No, she just had memory erasing problems. I
That
knew
bitch.
She
Well,
did.
she's stuck.
I want to do the trial.
But then she didn't want. Why wouldn't she want to?
She was afraid she wasn't worthy.
Guess it's not her business.
That's her business. Well, she can't tell us. She forgot.
That's true.
I want to do the trial. I think I'm worthy. I
I
hope
wanna
so.
meet.
Is there any of you that wish to leave?
If we were to fail, we can never leave the city again. Is that correct?
I think it means kill us.
Would that be more? Maybe that's a little harsh. Would that mean?
I assume.
I guess what I'm asking is it just in the physical or also in a spiritual way?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm very persuasive.
Just someone in the corner. Imagine
I'm
like
not.
this snake charmer.
Minus
in the
10.
corner.
10. He goes, there's one way to find out.
I do not doubt my God.
I do.
shall.
Find out that way.
And then kind of goes like the
we came in so far.
male kind of like stands up on both of his legs. The female kind of like leans in further, interested. The male kind of like jumps off the platform with one loud sweep of his wings, just slows his descent before kind of standing across from me. So no, he's large. He's like a little bigger than probably a large horse would be, and then the wings make him really big.
I have a question.
Is he speaking
How is he
common
doing?
or also
All we
tongues?
can do is our
This one is
best,
speaking with tongues as well, so everybody can understand what he's saying.
Okay. I have a question.
So would be rude.
If you pass the trials, let me answer.
But it's like a super simple
It's
question.
not gonna be riddles, right?
Probably gonna be.
Which one of you
Yeah, it's gonna
dares to be the first?
Maybe
Let's
I should
dis-
go first.
Let's
you know?
discuss.
I want to.
Can we all go together?
No.
I don't want to go first. I'm scared.
You'll stay in this room and your friends will be among you.
I want to go. I want
I
to
But
know
one
you
will
wanna
have to be
go,
the first.
but Maybe I should go first.
Stay.
If something goes wrong.
Rock,
Best
scissors,
stays
parchment.
up. Goes up. Best just goes. I'll discuss.
Okay, Bess walks up. You will have time until the next session to figure the answer. You walk up. The female, like the headdress kind of begins to glow and their eyes begin to glow as they kind of like peer into your eyes. The male's kind of like looking back, waiting patiently. The glow dims. They look at each other for some time. There seems to be some kind of understanding between the two, but nothing particular that you hear or notice. Then the male turns and write this down and goes, let's see, Besrak. Answer me this. Cost nothing, but I am priceless. No merchant sells me, but a king can take me. One may try to keep us apart, but in the end, you will always find me. What am I? You'll have until the next session to answer,
Okay,
so I don't need
got
to know.
half of that.
Yeah.
I'll say it again. I cost nothing, but I'm priceless. No merchant sells me, but a king can take me. One may try to keep us apart, but in the end, you will always find me. But in the end, you will always find me. Don't worry, you'll all get your own.
Yeah, no, this is for Bess.
I
Yeah,
know.
Bess will have to give me this answer, so none of you should.
I know. Okay. I'm just brainstorming.
Who's
I'm
next?
preparing myself.
You?
It works like that.
Okay.
Give me my little rhyme.
You
Give
kind
me
of like
this calculation.
the the female kind of like looks at the male before he kind of like slants his head, and the headpiece begins to glow. Her eyes begin to glow as she looks at you like straight into your eyes.
It dims. They seem to look at each other for some reason.
That's not.
Before then, the male turns and begins to speak to you. I have no lungs, and yet I breathe. I have no pulse, and yet I live. I can cause unlimited destruction, but I am essential in construction. What am I?
Oh, I think I know this.
Yeah.
Yes, same.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I am.
It's fire.
You?
Yes. I'm scared. I'm scared shitless.
The same thing happens between them. Across from you, he goes, you can lose me in an instant, but I can be found in a moment. I am essential all your life. You need me most when you are in strife. I am the first outside the womb and the last before your tomb.
Okay.
I'll send them to you all if you can't write it down.
Answered the question. Can I answer it now?
No, you'll have to answer in 3 weeks from now. Who's next?
Yes.
You?
Now you have 3 weeks to doubt yourself.
When I begin, I am large. I might need a breath to recharge. I can be short, and I can be long. I can be the substance of a song. I can make you understand or disjoint, but when I go, I always got to the point.
It's a penis.
It's not a penis.
I lost track of it after the first line because of you guys.
Here.
I just imagine the guy just answered, it's a penis! No!
When I begin, I am large. I might need a breath to recharge. I can be short, I can be long, I can be the substance of a song. I can make you understand or disjoint, but when I go, I always got to the point.
I mean, yeah, this is a sentence.
And he answered, what am I? Who next? Because there's Bree and you left.
Yeah, I'll go first. Kara will go first, and then Bree will go right.
For you,
I think.
For you,
I don't. Let's not do Bree. She should decide for herself.
well, it'll have to be on stream. I'll send it to her. For you, it is, I can be given but not taken. When you need me, you don't have me. You can find me or you can get me. I'm always right, and I'm a riddle's blight.
After but not taken.
When you need me, you don't have me. You can find me or you can get me.
You find me. You can.
You can find me or you can get me.
Yeah.
I'm always right, and I'm a riddle's blight.
But you're gonna send it to us, right?
I will send it.
Okay.
Breeze is as follows. I come as I go. Feel me, and you can lose me. Those who can sense me in the air brings a party its needed flair. I can be the tapping of your feet or the bumps in the street. Yes.
Not everyone is a penis.
So you'll have 2 weeks to figure this out because we'll be back on the 21st. Aside from that, you guys also level up, which you'll get the next long rest you complete.
Yeah, boy.
So, let's go roll for some hit points. Yeah. First, we're gonna go left to right. So yeah, you don't roll for Bree, I guess.
No, I could roll for
Betray me,
Bree.
little die.
That's a 4.
So, go ahead and roll.
Shoot this.
Okay, that one doesn't count.
That's an aggressive roll.
Yeah, it's like
I'm glad that one didn't count. That was a 1. A 6.
it's another level in Artificer.
Yes.
6. Okay, wait, I should write that down somewhere.
I do not multi-class.
Let's
It's
see.
Blood Hunter.
Ooh, that's a nice number to have.
1 second.
Sure.
I mean, you also get your...
Yeah, I know. Triple digits, baby!
It brings you to what?
105.
If this is a 2.
How much? 105?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm in.
George, go ahead and roll. Another 11 in...
An 8.
Oh yeah.
Me likey.
Another level in Cleric, I'm
Wait.
assuming?
Yes. I think that brings me to 100.
Does it? You're currently at
12.
88 for me.
Yeah.
There
That
you
brings
go.
me to 100.
Flat 100. Angie, another level in
Yeah,
Sorcerer?
No, in a region.
Oh, I don't think you have the wisdom for that.
6.
Jesus.
That's really good.
That's like you've rolled barely anything but a 6 for your level ups.
I'm just awesome.
Good soul, another level in what?
Barbarian.
This.
It's 8.
8. Best, another level in Warlock. 5.
For what?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's your
And at
constant.
the beginning of next session, we will find out what Bree's hit point total will be. So, with that, thank you guys for coming out.
Do you still want my total? Or?
No, I'll find you guys a total. I was just wondering because she was saying.
Triple digits, baby!
Yeah. So, with that, thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch, whether you did that here on YouTube or at a later date after we're done streaming. We'll be back again in 3 weeks, basically. Where we're going to be picking up from this point at soon level 11. So, thank you for coming out, and we will be back. No, thank you for coming out, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Till then.